Okay.
Right.
Last time you guys waited until the snow melted, then decided to scout a little bit of the eastern areas that you guys haven't looked at much, and came upon a confrontation between some axe beaks and some wolf rats. After dispatching the wolf rats and saving as many of them as you can, you now have 4 unconscious axe beaks.
This is good. This is good. Not a big deal. We called back to home base for a cart.
Kari.
Yeah.
You talked about it. I don't. No. Okay. Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
we
she
did.
was on her
We
way
don't know
down
it.
and we stopped.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
said on their way. Yeah.
Yes. So you guys.
Are we taking all the meat, or are we using the cart?
I think Zint got a lot of meat.
We've split it. Yeah, we split it between the inventories because there was way too much for even my bag of holding.
Fuck yeah.
All of the rat meat, because none of us are going to eat filthy rat meat, was given to Druss for obvious reasons.
Druss. I was gonna say Druss. Yeah, immediately. Druss. Yep. Not even our axe beaks will eat that shit.
Yep. Zralik, I believe, has some of the other meat, and I think, or pelt, meat or pelt, something like that.
I don't think I picked anything up.
What makes you think the rats started this fight? It was probably the axe beaks that started it.
Personally, I think it was the wolf rats, because there's too many young in the axe beak party.
That's a good point. Right, so just before the end, Druss followed the tracking for the axe beaks to see where they came from, found 2 corpses.
Oh, the wolf rats. That's where we left off at. It was the wolf rats.
Was it wolf rats?
In the forest, right? Yeah, it was wolf rats. You found a den or something nearby.
And you're on the precipice of some woods, and
cops
just right there at the climax. Are you about to get ganked?
Myth didn't state whether it was rats or birds.
No, he said you were following. No, he did say you were following rats.
I remember rats too, personally.
Yeah. You're like walking up on King Alpha Rat right now, like.
Myth, can we get confirmation? Did you say whether it was rats or birds, or?
Yeah, you were following the trail of the wolf rats. And
I must have been tired. I don't remember you saying whether it was rats or birds in the.
Well, so what happened was.
I remember you saying it was movement.
Yeah. So what you did was you followed a blood trail and found another scene where there was another skirmish between the axe beaks and the wolf rats, and it looked like that was where the fight started, and then they fled over to here, where they were forced to engage again. And then you continued looking back from there and found a copse of trees that it looked like there might have been some movement around, or at least the tracks led there. And then as you were going to investigate a little bit further, that's when we ended the session.
Right.
You're about
Did you say whether it was rats or?
It's 100% rats.
Mm-hmm. He did say rats.
I'm hoping it's.
I know what you want it to be. You can't just wish it to be something else, though.
Yeah. Well, he's already said it last session, and you're trying to.
Just let it. Just leave it be. It's fine. We're gonna get these guys out of here, but I think we're gonna be camping into the night until Takari gets here with the cart.
And you're still separate from us at whatever's happening there.
I think he has to dial. Come back now.
Yeah, my intention was just to scout, find out what's in the trees, come back, claim the 2 beaks off the dead axe beaks that he came across, and then come back to the crowd.
Well,
if you're doing that, be quick, be safe. You don't want to get jumped while you're carving the beaks off.
He's got an axe. It'll take 1 swing. Well, 2.
Because I distinctly remember you being on the precipice of the woods of something in front of you.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
He's good at survival.
He's a ranger. I would hope he'd be.
Is this still going on from the last time? Because Druss had advantage, didn't he? He had enhance on.
How long does that spell last?
2nd level concentration, up to an hour.
It has already been an hour. because you took some time to
Okay.
carve out the creatures that you guys killed, and then you headed out, and it's been like 5 miles or so. Okay, nice. Yeah.
What are
you-
natural sprinters?
Yeah. So you harvest the 2 other corpses just fine. Let's see. So yeah, add 2 small axe beak pelts and 2 beaks or whatever. Okay. So where do you guys want? Do you guys just want to camp here or camp a little bit away from here?
We were camping here because we have to drag. We were waiting for the cart to come down because we had 3 axe beaks that we wanted to put on the cart.
Are we claiming our kills like a pack of hyenas?
They already, all of the ones that have been killed, they already, me and Zen, obviously, talk. But
What's the weight of the axe beak pelts? Is it small ones or big ones or medium ones?
These are small ones, so maybe 10 pounds each.
How many, sorry?
2 of them,
Sorry, 10, 15 pound? 10 pound?
10 pounds each.
I think I did take meat off Zent because he was overweight from something.
You did. I was overweight because I have goods in my bag. I have meat, pelts, and beaks. So I have a bit of a collection.
With blackjack and hookers.
Okay, so I'm making a little camp here.
Thank you.
And darkness is arriving.
What's the weight of the beaks?
The big one's restrained with manacles on his leg, and then all the rest of them are also tied with around the hempen rope from my bag around the beaks.
Yeah, Bramble, did you restrain the other one?
I think so. Because it's unconscious, right?
It is unconscious. In what
Yeah.
way did you restrain it?
Great question. Check that.
I just checked what the weight of an axe beak is. Just like 2 or 3 pound or
Yeah, that's fine.
I have 50 feet of hempen rope.
Okay.
I highly doubt you're back yet, but
dwarves are natural sprinters.
Yeah, just gets back around nightfall, probably.
Makes sense when you consider how fast people can run, say, 10k, 20k.
Those people running 10K are running on a flat surface. They're not running through the countryside over rocks and up hills and shit.
Well, often they are.
Yeah, I think we do 10Ks
Like-
different over in England because we do them through parks and forests.
Mhm.
It's
Like,
not
yeah,
the
there's-
same. I don't see any asphalt here in whatever realm we're in.
We do triathlons here.
Okay, so
Does
The-
Takara get here at nightfall too, traveling by cart?
they will be arriving shortly. But before they arrive, some of the axe beaks do start to wake up and begin to struggle against the restraint.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Also, I think I have people's icons connected to mine. Or the birds.
Casey?
Zent's sitting on the rock watching the birds, and he sees them stumbling or struggling. So he's gonna call out to Bramble to. He probably has to do the animal thing.
Friends, friends, calm, calm. No danger.
They make a. I'm not even sure if this would count as persuasion. Like, honestly, this is deception at this point, but
Is it?
Well, we're not. We're technically not dangerous if they don't go anywhere.
How can you sit there and
that's
call
very
Bramble out like that?
So I thought we ran fast, but I did the math in my character. If I'm sprinting, can run
I
my
cannot
9
understand a
miles.
word you are saying.
No,
You
you
sound
got
like you're
character
in
and
a
sprinting
pipe.
out, but that's about it.
You
But we're
are
to the
Charlie
north of
Brown's
you.
teacher.
I said I did the math. I thought I could just run fast, but apparently
Mm-mm.
Not better, buddy. It
Not
is-
better.
it is not better, dude.
Go
Take
do
the
something.
microphone out of your mouth.
It's really bad.
He sounds like he's in a fucking pipe underground.
Yeah, it sounds like he's underwater.
Mhm.
Or dragon.
Myth.
Yeah.
I know you've done it for me before, but what is the option? That's way better. Way better.
Okay.
You're
So I was
pretty.
saying I thought our characters ran fast, but my character, if sprinting, only runs 9 miles an hour.
So the way that
That's
the
pretty
way
fast.
that
Speed is
D&D
done differently.
speed
Yeah.
works is it's not supposed to be an all-out sprint. It's like this is what pace that you can maintain for an extended period of time in armor and carrying weapons.
A lope.
Yeah, it's like a jog more than it is a sprint. Yeah,
A swift walk.
like for people who can double dash like Zeralik and Zent, that's like an all-out fucking sprint.
What is the light effect that you apply to my character to get the lamp in the list?
If you click on yourself, I think there should be a little icon to.
Oh, I know that. There's a menu that pops up, the configuration for light. I'm trying to figure out what the light animation is, so that I don't do an inappropriate one. I'm just trying to find which one it is specifically for the lamp.
The lamp. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the what is it? Hooded lamp or something like that?
Is it
Or
the light
bullseye
dome?
lantern? It's like a bullseye
There's a-
lantern.
There's a
Yeah.
torch down there too.
You should rename that thing the Bifrost Lantern.
Bullseye torch. I don't even see that one.
If we want to dazzle the axe beaks, we can always whip Kane's lantern out.
I'm just trying to find out where it is, Miss, so I can do it myself without having to ask you every time.
Yeah, if you let's see.
I see it. I just don't know which one it would be named.
Yeah, because it's you have the item, that's fine, but Myth has to apply a token effect.
There's torch right there, but I don't think it's that one.
So you can go to when your token is not selected, where you have the macro bar at the bottom.
Yep.
On the left of that should be a little folder icon that says Browse Macro Directory.
Yep.
Inside there should be a search bar. You can type in light picker, and it will show like a little torch, and just set that on your macro bar. And then with your token selected, then you can click on macro on the right of the bottom list of things, and then pick light picker from there.
What's the double right clicking twice and then
There it is.
going to the light animation type?
Thank you.
Yeah, you can do it like that too, but this sets up multiple options in one click, basically.
No, that works for me very much so. That made my life a lot easier. I just don't want to bug you for it every time.
Yeah. Okay, so you can do the same thing for Kane's lamp. If you were listening. You go to the macro directory. Okay, deselect all tokens, and then in the bottom left where you have your token bar, your macro bar, there's a little folder icon to the left of it. Light picker, or just light. And because it's a single macro that does a whole bunch of different kinds of light. You can do regular torches, you can do the light cantrip, and so on. Yeah, but if you just add that to your macro bar, it'll be easy to run it for whenever you need it.
You pick it up, you click and hold it, drag it to your bar. Yeah, when you click on it, it shows you the macros, like the actual script for the macro. But to get it to function properly, you apply it to your bar, and then it'll activate when you click on it.
Birds would be dead without our interaction.
It's projected from you.
The macro assumes you're holding it, but we can just say that you set it down. I can create a separate light so it doesn't follow you. Yeah.
Are we assuming the one that failed the strength ability check, the axe beak, that's the one that nearly bled out on Aaron?
The one on the left with the little bandage roll on it is that one that is the one that Bramble got back. Okay, so Kane, you can turn off your lantern. I have it as a separate thing now. Yeah, click the macro and there's an option for none. Okay, so I need this guy to make another strength check. Okay. So one of these small axe beaks, the one in the middle there, comes very close to ripping out of its rope bindings. So yeah, so Bramble, because of the combination of the very bright lights, the smell of blood, the bindings, I wasn't even gonna have you roll at disadvantage. It's just this, like, they're not listening to whatever you're saying.
Can I stomp my foot in front of it and try to make an intimidation check?
Go for it. Okay. You have its attention. It kind of tries to roll away from you a little bit and hisses at you.
I'll hiss right back at it. Point at the ground.
Okay. Bramble, would you like to try anything else?
I'm so upset at everything right now.
Listen, man, I was content on just killing everything. This is for everyone else. Everyone needs a mount, right? You have one. Kane has one. Zerala doesn't have one. Druss doesn't have.
Zarlik one's the big one.
I legitimately was thinking about these things as a sustainable future food source for the village.
Oh my god, no you did not. You want to catalyze them?
Yeah.
You gotta play
We
from
can
internet.
catalyze them and turn them into mounts. I can only talk to you.
I wanted them to be like future generations of these things should live with future generations of our villagers, like How to Train Your Dragon. Like they should just be like part of our society.
You want to make herds of them so that way around the tower could have herds of things that trust our people.
That's what I'm saying. That is the end game where it's just like these things are like squirrels, and like we kind of like symbiotically live amongst each other.
Are you,
Well,
Rob? Are you not able to?
Before this goes on any further,
No, it's a joke because what he just said was a very Druss thing.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Myth. Can Bramble roll for inspiration from last week?
Oh,
yeah.
We don't
Rob
know last week.
Because that's what the gif of him chasing the X, the bird, was about.
Did Bramble win it?
There were no votes last week.
It. Yeah.
We didn't even do a vote. Oh.
But raise your hand if you're not voting for Bramble role playing as an axe speak.
I'm 100% giving
trying to tell an axe speak to have Bramble roll a 1d6.
It's Bramble being Bramble.
Just to formalize it.
Fair enough.
Just for the records. Oh.
Go ahead and roll your d6 there, sir. Averagely best.
Listen, statistically, I roll a 2, guys. So like that's fantastic.
We're just over the statistical. I got you. Not bad. Good. All right. I think we're gonna have to refasten their restraints so that, or reinforce their restraints so that they don't get themselves killed, because that's what's gonna happen if they get free.
I guess you're talking to me about that.
Oh,
wait.
Speaking of broken Catanese.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Do I need to roll anything to do that, Myth? Or?
The Druss whips out his 50-foot rope.
So we got 150 foot hip and rope tying around them again.
I'm around here.
So tying them while they're conscious is going to require some rolling.
Athletics or strength?
Sorry, guys, I haven't learned chloroform yet in my
or dexterity.
My science stuff.
Kane has sleep, doesn't he? Oh no, that was Gadge.
Yeah, it was Gajaku that had sleep.
Myth,
I'm gonna use one of my wild shapes to turn back into an axe beak.
Okay.
And try to get them to calm the fuck down again before shit escalates real bad.
That's for sleight of handing the rope fastened on.
It's not really a sleight of hand
I
thing.
didn't know what
There's
to get
more
away with.
athletics, but
Either or. I think athletics is better.
nice.
Do you set that for all of them, or do you want just to roll a strength? Athletics.
Are you diving in there to wrestle with one of the axe beaks?
Yep.
Then sure. Which one are you wrestling?
The big one.
Okay. Bramble, are you honking out as the axe beak to the whole group, or are you trying to focus on one in particular?
Yes, all of them.
Okay.
All of
Quick
them.
question.
I'm trying to get all of them to relax.
This automatically rolls expertise for just done it for athletics.
You do have expertise. What was the question?
It automatically does whatever expertise does.
Yeah.
Damn. Good for you.
Wow.
The big one has manacles on his legs, remember?
Yeah. So let's see.
Who are you giving that 20?
Really
that 60
impressed
to?
is Zerlok with his rope tying abilities.
So
Are you
you've
giving-
already crit on a check since you crit on one of the survival checks to harvest guys, so you've already given inspiration points for a check. Unfortunately. But yeah, the axe beak is distracted by Zeralik and Bramble transforming into one that you sneak up behind it and just put it in a nice full Nelson and just crank it back, and it just can't do shit.
Excellent.
Okay. Zeralik.
You gotta give it the good old dad with the fucking tie downs on cars. You gotta give it a couple slaps and say that's not going anywhere.
Yeah. Kane, are you doing anything in particular?
Do you want me to roll again for each of the little ones to tie them again?
Well, anyone that I like, Dress to take care of that one. I assume you're taking care of the one to the right of you, and then I'm seeing if anyone is immediately taking care of the other ones. Otherwise, they're going to get another attempt to break out.
I think I was taking care of the one I intimidated that hissed at me,
Mm-hmm.
which would be the one in the middle, right?
Yeah.
The one on the left would need attention.
Okay. So let's see. Here's history. Okay. So Zerlik, you are able to incapacitate that one, and Kane, give me an athletics check. Okay. You overpower that one as well. Bramble, make a persuasion check, I guess, at disadvantage.
But I'm one of them.
Yes, and I'm
nature talking to nature.
They are blinded from the bright lights and are actively being manhandled.
That's why I was trying to do this before all of this shit was going down.
Treating it like a Jurassic Park scene right now, where we got a bunch of animals pinned down to the ground, and I'm shining a light on them like a helicopter.
Yeah.
It's literally exactly what I was thinking when I was doing this. That's why I turned the light on. I'm spotlighting them.
Okay. You seem unable to slice through the chaos at this moment.
You're gonna have to be more forceful and not as persuasive.
On who?
Dress.
Okay, so for additional context, Bless gives you a plus 1d4 on attack rolls and saving throws, not on ability
Yeah.
checks. Bless
It's,
does not benefit ability checks. It's attack
oh,
rolls and
that's
saving throws.
guidance.
Yeah.
Since guidance would work.
I can definitely cast guidance on everybody as we're doing these things, but let me know when you're going to do something, and we can treat it as I'm literally Rob-splaining to you from the top of this rock how to do something to give you an extra D4 on your rolls.
No, tie the rope over on that side
Yep.
right there.
Pro tip, Rob. Pro tip, Rob. Let's
Well,
go.
shouldn't
It's
you
so
just
obvious.
go ahead
Come
and do
on.
that then? Because we're going to be doing that anyways.
Absolutely, no problem. I'm just trying to make because I want to role play things properly, and guidance is literally meant to be role played like that. As in, we're doing something together,
That's what
and
I'm saying.
I'm backing you
I've
up.
already made an intimidation check, and we're having to make athletics checks, and
Yep. Well, we're
he's
not
going to have to make another animal handling check, and I'm probably going to make another intimidation check.
Yeah, we'll cross those bridges when we get there.
Oh, okay.
You right click on the on the right side, right next to where the drop down menus are. You right click the icon that's there for your character, and you can click cancel.
What?
It's okay. I had to learn how to do that to turn my guidance off when I fucked it up and guidance to myself when I was trying to do somebody else.
But Zoralik's going to look at Zent and tell him he's going to try to offer some of the rat meat to see if the birds will pay attention to that.
Okay. You attempt to stare through the bright light, and it's very bright.
Oh
But you can at least
Fuck,
identify his direction.
Turn it off!
Hey, you! Light!
Fuck.
I offer meat to birds.
Alright, I'm turning it off. Relax, relax.
Animal friendship?
I feel like Myth would increase the need of handling checks over time if we continue to beat them to fucking sleep.
I mean, think of this way, Casey. The little ones are little, and the big one's got several forms of restraint on him. So they are fairly restrained. Because the big one has manacles around his leg, and he's got his beak wrapped with rope, and he's got his legs wrapped with rope. I don't know how they managed to break free so much, but that's Myth. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, if one day you find yourself tied up in a D&D game, you're going to
Yeah,
realize that you get a lot more rolls than what I give these guys.
yeah,
Mm.
that's why you intimidate them into stopping or putting them to sleep in, I guess, a more peaceful manner. Like if they were to just fall asleep like normal because you had sleep, or I had some kind of sedative.
If those manacles
Plus,
made of iron, though, I'd hope they'd take a high strength roll to break.
Let's see. It should say on it if you inspect it.
Mm.
but yeah, I cast guidance on you, so you have a
20.
2 to your
No,
rolls.
yeah, 20.
Just make sure you do your thing soon because you only got a minute.
Okay, so there's one more on the right that is currently rolling around on the ground.
I'm
I'm
gonna
like another
guidance
intimidation.
on Zralik, and I'm gonna hand him a little bit of rope and tell him, "Go ahead, go get him, all yours." And I said it in Catanese. Nobody else understands. I love that. We now have a language
Excuse
that
me.
these guys can't understand.
I've learned 10% of the Tabaxi language. I can pick up like one word here and there. Yep.
Okay.
Or
So
the.
one of its talons rips through the rope.
Oh. Zen's gonna retie him.
Okay, make an athletics check.
I was gonna, yeah.
I have a serious question for the group.
What's up?
We are committed to getting these things back home, right? Or are we just waiting for cards?
Well,
Takari's on her way down.
Yep. We need to postpone until she gets here. Yeah.
She should be here by now because the dwarf is already here and she was traveling by cart.
Yeah, but she was 10 miles away and Zent or Druss was 5 miles.
So horses run faster slower than dress?
Yeah, but horses are dragging a large cart through
Yep,
shitty terrain.
donkey. I don't imagine Jeremy to run very fast, Rob, so I would believe it.
Unless
hands
his life
down.
is threatened, no.
It depends what's behind him.
Can I unwild shape, please?
I would be too.
You are.
It's a
Yeah.
cart ride down to Takari soothing Jeremy because he has to interact with Bramble.
Listen, I basically gave him to the fucking town, so like everybody can shut up.
No, you freed him to the town because you two go at each other more than anybody else does.
But was
Okay.
it successful tying the
How
rope?
did the last
Well,
5
I
minutes
guess
turn
not.
into me mistreating my donkey?
No, we're not talking about you mistreating
No.
him. Just that you two don't get along. You guys butt heads. That's all.
Y'all have an ass of a relationship.
Ha ha! Donkey joke. Anyways, I rolled a 17 on my athletics to retie the squirming axe beak that just looked like it got free.
Yep. Let's see. Okay. Yep. You are successful. Stralik helped out a little bit too.
Yep.
You
As a
pin it
team effort.
down and start tying it back up.
Yeah.
Around this time, you hear some wing flap.
No. No, no.
Please make a
no.
perception check.
Who are you asking?
At disadvantage, then.
Oh, I knew you were gonna ask me. I knew it because I can't see in the dark.
Only Jet have to do it?
It's Batman.
Oh, that's as good as it could be. That's as good as it could have been. Not it could have been any fucking better than that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay,
I got
so
pretty good perception
you
too.
look up. It does seem to be coming from the direction of the town, and in the distance, you see a cart with a
Oh,
small
thank God it's
lantern on it.
It's a Shira. It's a Shira flying.
If
Oh,
you failed it, it wasn't going to be friendly.
You had me shitting myself. You look up because you hear wing flaps, and then you see a fiery red streak of light cast down towards you. You've been struck by a fucking Raunka bow. Fuck!
Your axe beaks are cooked.
Yeah, yeah.
Anybody else smell fried chicken? The neighbors will. All right. Well, that's good to hear
Yeah.
that they're arriving. Excellent.
Shira flies over and looks at you guys
Hey, Shira.
wrestling with axe beaks.
I'm Bramble.
They're probably getting so tired of our shenanigans. Maybe that's why they beat the shit out of us last weekend.
You guys should be at home. We should be out exploring the wilderness. You sons of bitches.
I mean, Ashira went up by herself, although she's quite impressive as an adventurer. Good for her.
Hi, Jeremy.
Unimpressed Jeremy being ridden by Takari.
Why is Jeremy so small? I mean, look at the size of Milo.
No, it's because Milo's proportionately way too big.
The cart's supposed to look bigger.
I think I made
I
my
think that
token
cart is
bigger
made
last time.
literally for Druss. Look at that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I hate to break it to you guys, but I think we're gonna have to knock them out. There's no way we're gonna fit all 4 of them on the cart.
You don't need to. You don't need to. Okay, you see the one I'm hang on.
Yeah, okay, I'm hanging.
I have one highlighted.
Yeah.
And I cast.
Animal
Wait,
friendly.
how long does it take?
It's like
Go home?
that was a couple hours.
You're 10
It's like 8
miles
hours.
away from the village, so.
How fast does your ass move?
Not fast enough.
Animal friendship lasts for 24 hours.
Yeah, you'll have that one. It's a single target, right?
What about reduce?
Yeah.
That only lasts for like a minute. That's not gonna really
Okay, that's okay.
really work.
You could animal friendship the large one, and then we put the small ones on the cart.
Either that or we put the large one on the cart and then load the small ones on top so that they press down on the large one so they can't move as much.
Yeah, I drove a flatbed truck in real life for a while, so don't worry, I'll get this shit working. Because that's exactly how you do it. You take the big one and you lay it down flat, and then you take the bigger ones and you put them single file from in front of it from head to toe, and then you put the straps over the little ones.
Mm-hmm.
Milo claps his hands a little bit. Okay, so group them all together.
Oh my god, Milo here to rescue. Old No Shoes is gonna show us a fucking thing or two. That's my master.
Not mine.
That's my artifice master.
Hey, Milo.
Put him
Brambo's gonna shave your feet when you sleep.
He's definitely gonna put him to sleep.
Yep.
Milo's a champion.
Oh.
Oh yeah, look at that. Nighty night.
Milo Goodhill.
It only lasts a minute though.
But it's enough to get him in the cart.
Yeah, that's the magical portion of the sleep. You can then do other things too.
Yeah, we will be restraining them and checking and keeping an eye on them.
Because they still got to wake up from the sleep. They can't just.
Yeah.
It's only been miles, and we got Jeremy to go by cart. We wouldn't necessarily get exhaustion if we're all riding on the cart with Jeremy.
You have to be alert in your travel. I'll probably stay awake and alert. You guys.
Well, it just depends on how much the birds probably don't weigh that much compared to the thousands of pounds of stone we put on the cart.
Bird bones are hollow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm terrible to Jeremy. Well, you guys turned him into a slave from Egyptian times, having him pull fucking 8,000 pounds of shit as we're going back. But yeah, I'm terrible to this fucking guy.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten, Jeremy. Break your back upon these stones. It looks like one of them is definitely not going to sleep.
Yeah, one resisted.
That's the one that Skipper probably scared.
Yep. Okay. Takari will step forward a little bit. Are you lot wanting to come back to the village with us, or
for now? Yeah, this was our responsibility, and we feel it's necessary. We see it through, so we appreciate that.
We can pawn. Hold up. We have an opportunity to pawn these off on them to bring back to the village for us, and we can continue on. And you're gonna just no way, dude. You really need to rethink that.
I don't want to just leave them.
I would rather go back to the village and dig them a pit so that they have another place to store them rather than.
What?
Just dump
Why can't
5 birds
why
on
can't
them.
they do that in the background while we continue on what we were doing?
Because we have
You can
morals.
do that.
I hold on, time out, table talk for a second. Eric, there's no way that you can say that with a straight face. But go from to the last year, what's been happening here. You cannot say that as a group that quote we have morals, because that's a lie.
Bold.
You
You
were
didn't say
wrong.
they were questionable morals.
I'm a completely new character now, so
That's fair.
I really think. Honestly, guys, from like a
And
streamlined
my
point of
other
view, I really
character
think
had-
we should consider this because
Are
that
you
shit can
though?
all happen without us while we continue what we were originally doing. We can have both.
The small ones that are currently back at village are in the pen that's above ground now, so we do have that empty one. But what is his name? Dress's bigger one.
friend.
Rend, yeah. Is he's still down in the pit, right?
Yeah.
We don't
This is
wanna
a different
risk-
pack. We don't know if they'll
Yeah.
get along.
We don't want to risk them fighting and killing each other.
Have we sexed these ones?
I'm sure these amazing group of adventurers that just came to help us are capable of figuring that out while we're doing other stuff, though, right?
We already have a lot of town duties, and we're kind of the free.
Zent's gonna ask Dakari what would how would they deal with it if they brought them back?
Well, we have one pit which we can put the large one in, and then the 3 small ones can be lassoed to some sort of fence post and just kept in an area like that.
That's fair. They'll probably try to break their restraints.
Yep, they will require watching. Construction on the above ground pinned is going well, but will probably still take another week or 2.
All right. Well, I was gonna say if we can appreciate you to do those things for us, that would be fantastic. But I don't want to pawn off our intentions on you while we're out here. This was just a very circumstantial, opportunistic thing that happened.
Yeah, when we left the village to come out here, we were kind of under that assumption. But I mean, the message was quick, but that's what we had assumed.
Yep. All right. Well, we appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now we can continue what we were doing, and we'll have these for everybody else. Yeah, you're right.
That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but I mean, it does make sense to utilize them for how awesome they are, right?
I don't want to say utilize them like they're not people.
Utilize.
I don't want to treat them like they're not people. Okay, they're good people. They're good to us. They take care of our home when we're not around.
NPC lives matter. What is this, free guy? Fuck is
I'm gonna fight you now.
And are we making?
He hits so hard, but he's so soft.
So I guess
Should we make strength rolls to see how fast we get them in the cart to send them off so that we can go to sleep while they don't?
Well, now that 3 of them are asleep, it's
a lot easier.
You can work together to pile them into the cart.
How long do good berries last before they turn into regular berries?
I think I changed it that they just last until you create it again.
Until I cast it again, right? That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're pretty big. Okay, that should be enough to get them back home. I'm gonna cast Goodberry at level 1, and I'm gonna give all 10 of them to Ashira, so that if these things start getting unruly on the way back, that she can stuff that in their face and tell them to shut up.
Okay.
Wait, whoa. She's gonna give them a healing berry.
They will regain some strength, but hopefully they get them back before it's a problem.
Time out. Goodberry heals 1 HP. It satiates your hunger.
1d4.
Well, there you
Remember,
go.
I buffed
That's
you.
right. It got changed. That's right. It got buffed.
So
at
they're
most
getting
4
rowdy,
HP.
and you want to boost their HP and make them feel satisfied.
let's just let it happen. Let's just let it happen.
Give him some coke
No,
while you're at it.
that's not his goal. His goal is to make them addicted to the good berries, so that they
So they
come
don't
back
wanna
to him
leave.
for more in the future.
Yeah, then they'll never
And
want to leave.
they pay good money for it.
It worked
I
for the
hate it
frog
here.
people.
Don't worry, Jess. Kane healed one so I could hit it more.
It's a good form of torture right there. In any case, Zan's gonna say, "Yeah, we'd appreciate you doing that for us, so we can continue doing the original plan. And let us know if you need anything. We'll help you get them on the cart and get you going."
Mhm. What?
Coincidence of movement, but that looked like the dice hit the big axe beak off the cart. Then.
Creep bonfire.
Bramble making a bonfire. Why? Why? What are you doing?
I can
Trying to
go
smoke-
stand in it.
Oh my God! Please burn yourself.
You rolled pretty good on your bonfire too.
KYS.
I was gonna
I'll say-
say, out of all the rolls I'm gonna have tonight, that's by far the best, right? And when I'm just fucking around.
So say if he's standing in this bonfire, does he have to roll a concentration check?
Well, the animal friendship.
Why do you hate me?
Don't do it.
Apparently. I mean, he's right though. I should be. This motherfucking guy. Fuck. Shut up, Skip.
Anyways, thank you. Oh.
Look, it's just playing with dice, isn't it?
Where's
What was
it?
that for?
Did you toss
Just
it in
playing
the
with his
fire?
dice at the campfire. Climbing. Why did my dice set have a +3 bonus?
Because it's probably using your
Constitution saving throw. It's using your Constitution
something.
multiplier.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Just
Not that good of it. Just
Perfect
rolled a
answer.
1 and a 5. The weighted the wrong way.
Yeah, you have a +3 modifier on your ability for Constitution.
Yeah. Let me change that to dexterity. That makes a lot more sense for rolling dice. Really liking that bonfire. Okay.
I was trying to stop it. I guess I did not.
Oh. Here we go.
Oh, I'm getting all the low rolls out of the way, aren't I?
Seems
Yep.
that way.
Okay. So they pile on the large one and two small ones onto the cart. Then Ashira comes over and grabs the one that's awake and basically lifts it up from the ropes that are binding it and just carries it into the air.
Probably you
The
speak to
rock's
animal.
gonna casually wave at it. Bye.
You
Very
calm
people
down.
gotta eat.
She is not a little one, dude. That's why she beat the shit out of our guys on the last one.
That's why she got along with the centaurs.
Yep. They recognized her power.
Okay. And anything else you guys want to do while they're here?
Nope. Just thank them for coming out on such short notice. Thanks for taking the back for us and seeing to their care until we get back.
I guess Zarlik wants to then what the intentions to the ratwood meat was for. Wolf rat
What?
meat. The
Wolf
wolf
rat
rat
meat?
meat.
Yeah, can just put his rat meat and skins on the thingy. Save carrying them around.
Yeah. Mm,
If there's any space, Zarlik would do the same if Zen was okay with it.
I don't
Okay.
mind. I don't have intentions for the rat meat. I gave it to Dress because none of us are going to eat it.
Okay, let me get a list of how much this is.
I know they can use that to feed the birds, at least.
I don't think that there will be any weight capacity left on that cart after you've applied all 4 of those birds to it, or 3 of those birds.
Well, Shears picked that one bird up, so it can't be more than 100 pounds.
Those are large axe beats, dude.
The young ones?
Yeah, they're not small, even on their own.
I know they're not babies, but they're adolescents.
They still have a hefty weight to them.
I mean, hollow bone birds, maybe 80 to 140 pounds.
What's the cat carry?
2,000.
Yeah.
So
Well,
even if the
there's
big guy's
space.
like 500 pounds and the small ones are 200 pounds each, that's still plenty left.
All right.
Mm.
But how much is Jeremy willing to fucking pull? That's the bigger question. Cart might hold that. Can the
Well,
cart
Jeremy's
hold?
got Takari there, so.
Yeah,
Takari is
Jeremy's
gonna
pulled
make
more than that because a couple times when you guys used him to
Yawansi
trade, he was weighing
trading.
like 1,700 pounds or something.
He makes them out before.
Where's the meat in your bag of holding?
That's in the backpack. I don't have a bag
I
of
do not
holding.
have the meat in my bag of holding anymore. I gave the rat meat to Druss.
Oh, okay.
No,
Gotcha.
you gave it to me. It's in my backpack.
Yeah,
There's
each of
60
you
pounds
have-
of rat meat and my 50-pound massive axe beat skin.
Okay.
I have
There's
60 pounds.
also 2 small axe beat skins that I've not added to my pack yet.
I'm sorry. I have 60
Okay.
pounds of axe beat meat.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did not
Yeah,
give you the rat meat, axe beat meat. Yeah, for sure.
Do you want that for ourselves to eat while we're going, or do you want to give that to him?
Give
No,
it to
you
them
guys have
so they
enough
can bring it back.
rations.
Yep.
Otherwise,
Take it.
Jeremy. No. I corrected myself after that when I actually did the calculations, remember?
Do not make me panic like that again.
Oh, no. No. So right now, with just like the base income of like getting some fish from the pond and eggs from the chickens and then milk from the goats and cows,
From
and then doing general hunting and foraging, they're good for like 3 weeks, I think. And then
That's
this
without the
extra meat will help as well. And then if you guys do future trade, then that'll just be gravy on top.
Yeah, if we needed to go back for food, there would be me turning around and go back to fucking Goldtail to do the thing that we talked about.
Yeah. Okay, so I transferred over the meat and the massive axe beak skin.
And the 2 small ones.
Okay.
Just fucking offloading everything to them, huh?
But yeah, the meat and the massive axe beat skin combined are 110 pound.
I just know that it benefits the party for all of this, so.
Okay. So they will go ahead and be heading back.
And Zed's gonna say
Bye,
to
friend.
Takari, "Thank you, we owe you one, because this is more or less us owing them a favor."
Yep.
Mr.
She would reply with that. You guys going out week after week is really appreciated as well. Just be careful that we don't know what other dangers are out there.
You right,
But-
Bramble. Your
Mis-
your partner lady there is pretty smart.
Mr. Milo, sir.
Oh,
What?
That I don't appreciate you addressing me like that, but okay.
As long as you're not talking about my shoes, we're fine. Or lack
No,
thereof.
I want shoes
or lack
for
thereof.
Jeremy.
Oh, horseshoes.
You
gotta talk
your
to Smith for
blacksmith
that.
friend would be more capable of
Yep.
doing that, but
Yep, that's
Okay.
a blacksmith job.
I
not
mean,
a
but
wizard job.
you're better at making fantastical inventions.
I can do that. I can do horseshoes.
do you want spring-loaded horseshoes?
Oh my god,
I don't. That's
You're gonna get-
oh my
you're gonna
god,
get Jeremy
Jeremy! Do you
killed.
want spring-loaded horseshoes?
you're gonna get Jeremy killed. You're gonna get Jeremy killed.
Do you want horseshoes with spikes
I
on
don't
the side
think
of them?
Jeremy would even really know what the fuck that would entail.
Jeremy, the fucking Raunka Slayer, he's just biting them out of the sky, fucking using his spring shoes.
Jesus fucking.
Okay, maybe not spring shoes. Are you able to make rocket shoes?
Oh my god.
Hey, stop hang on
Dead.
that. Stop.
You did. Artificers can make rocket shoes.
I'm not.
Can you kill 'em?
I'm better at making things that explode.
Bramble's gonna look at him and be like, "I
Okay,
didn't
fair.
stutter, did I? I didn't stutter. Make him
Okay,
blow up.
that's fair.
Make him blow up." Fucking Jeremy's
Bramble,
just death glaring you.
Bramble, listen, Bramble. I can make donkey shoes with spikes on them, so when Jeremy kicks something, he impels them.
Impels them, huh?
But how would he walk, though?
Well, the spikes come out the side.
I'm outside.
All right, let's stop wasting the time. Let's let them get on their way. And then once they're out of line of sight, we will go for a long rest that goes a little bit into the morning, so that we actually get our long rest.
Mhm.
I resent you saying it's a waste of time for me to try to talk to my donkey.
I never said it was a waste of time. I'm just talking about it. This whole thing was just wasting time. You can talk to
Quote,
him all you want.
Let's stop wasting time. End quote.
Right, so
He doesn't want to talk to you. You are wasting
Okay.
your time.
Who's first watch?
do we have
No.
time for a long rest?
It'll always be me. You make time. You just go into the morning more. As long as you get your 8 hours.
Yeah. Whoever's first watch. D12.
It'll be me. It'll be me. Always first. Oh no.
It just needs to match, so the one doesn't matter. Second watch.
I don't like seeing ones ever.
Get him over on this. This is when it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're right. It's scary. I gotta
Dane.
sleep with one eye open tonight, though. Bramble's gonna kill me in my sleep. Could be any of the three. Any of them. Druss, Vorix, or Kane. But usually we let Kane sleep the whole night.
All right. Is it Voice usually does second then? I know Josh usually does third.
I'm
No,
AFK right
Gajiku.
now, so sorry.
Okay. Zralik would have done third or Gajiku. Bramble, me always first, Bramble always last.
Yep.
Bramble's a morning person. You would have never known it though, because he's always grumpy.
I can't imagine why when I'm constantly being fucking harassed.
This is how you know we like you, okay? This is how you know we like you. You feel comfortable enough to shit on you like we all shit on each other. This is we're all friends here. Speak your piece.
You just hit me with that like misogynistic, like you should smile more bullshit.
Fuck
Fuck out of here with that.
You should smile more. You'd look better that way.
Yeah, you look prettier if you smiled more. Like, bitch, I will fucking stab you in your face if you ever say that to me again.
And he would deserve it.
You'd look prettier if you had a different face.
All right, well, I got the first watch out of the way. Somebody get the second watch. Doesn't matter who. Didn't need to be Zralik. Druss, make your next watch.
I had mine queued.
Me too.
Bramble. Okay. Okay.
And in all honesty, I rolled a D12 a long time ago, so your roll then was the second watch.
Oh, I didn't notice. Didn't even see it. I see it all the way up there 12 minutes ago.
Interrupted by Bramble talking to his ass.
Excellent. Well done, gentlemen. Zent's gonna pack up his tent and stomp out the embers of the fire.
Justy's gonna top up his runes, dropping it 7 down to 3.
So Alex gonna eat 1 ration and drink of water.
Okay.
We're not surprised.
Yep. I'm looking at the small insects in this bush.
What's in there?
I'm I'm invading their everyday lives and seeing what's going on. I want to know why Brenda's not talking to Dave.
Like watching a fucking TV service inside the fucking bush. It's a
This is like
reality
soap opera.
TV. Yeah, your soaps. It's getting your soaps out of the way.
Bramble's watching his stories.
Bug soaps.
The days of our bug lives. Yep.
Mick, did
Yeah,
you do
I'm
the
just
runes
watching and
for me then?
listening.
What?
Did you do the runes for me then?
Yeah.
Awesome. Because my hit dice wasn't coming up when I was clicking on it.
Okay. Yeah, there's a it's one of the options. On the Sunken Rune Axe, when you click it to roll it, there should be an option to charge runes on a long rest. So you can use that to recharge it more easily.
Okay.
In the future.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Where are we at on the map? Or did Dross tell anybody about his experience?
He didn't yet. Before he set off, everyone's having breakfast. Druz tells them all about the nest of something over in a copse of trees 5 miles to the east.
Yep.
Shall we go and clear it out?
Yes. We were heading 420.
We'd say it's the 420 hex we were headed to.
Yeah, we were heading to 420.
We were in the bottom corner, so going that direction makes sense.
It's either one of the two. Either that one or the one above.
Yep. We need to go into this square because Bramble needs to make like 10,000 fucking nature checks to find where the weed's at.
Where they at though? Where they at though?
He rolls a 1 and finds dandelions.
Not even
good stuff.
Bramble's come across a field of Alaskan thunderfuck.
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. What the fuck is that?
Rob, legit, they're pot plants that grow like 14 feet tall.
What the fuck? Can't even see the sky. The plants try to eat you out here. We're traveling. We're traveling that way, Myth. And I'll give you.
Also, be the trees around the village. Just be giant fucking 20-foot tall pot trees. They're not even plants at that point.
That's your first adventuring roll. All of them. All of them. Dude.
If you look at Lord of the Rings, every one of them at some point is smoking pot out of a fucking pipe.
Every
all of them.
Single one.
Every character there, all of them, yeah.
Every single one. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Every single one. You even saw
Maybe
fucking
but
what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio. Fuck. Legolas. Yeah, even he fucking smoking in one of the scenes.
Guy's name is Orlando Bloom, dude.
You're right.
Yeah, I had the wrong actor. He still knew who I was talking about. I had the wrong actor.
I thought I was having a stroke because you said his name and he knew who you were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me up.
Do you have an encounter, Myth?
Myth hasn't even rolled yet.
So I assume you, okay. You guys are going following Dross's directions to whatever he found,
Mhm.
right? Okay.
I guess so.
Yes.
Then he guides you guys to a collection of trees that are like covering a hill, and do you guys just walk in?
I
No.
mean, I
No.
think
No.
Zen's gonna do a little bit of scouting.
No.
Zen's gonna do some
Yes.
scouting.
Zorok's gonna do perception checks
He's gonna
to see
investigate.
if he can see any kind of broken branches around or tracking
Yeah.
of
Okay.
things
Have
that would be.
Zeralik make a investigation check.
That works.
It's always investigate.
I know. I just
It
thought I
always
wanted
makes
to
me laugh
check
how many people
something.
use perception like that.
Rob, this right here though is why I don't wild shape.
Yeah, your wild
You-
shape might not be
you
able to do
guys-
anything.
Oh,
They're not like the only benefit right now would be for me to turn into a panther and go in there and try to investigate it, but there's no point because you guys are already doing it. You're going to do it better than I'm going to do it anyway.
I get it. Your wild shapes will come in handy one day. There will be use for them
dude.
that you don't even realize.
Are you kidding? I need to level up one more time. That's it. I need to level up once more.
Yeah, flight speed will be so good for you.
I
Just
can
with
fly.
shadowing Zeralik, and he tries to examine the area as well.
That's an amazing.
Okay, so Zeralik, you move forward to an odd-looking plant that you're not very familiar with.
We're getting jumped.
Dude, poison ivy in his face.
And it looks like the stem was broken, so you're trying to investigate it, you're sniffing it, trying to figure out what might have broken it, whether it was a wolf rat or not. And what hits you is a pungent stench that kind of it sends tingles down the back of your throat as you breathe it in.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
I honestly
on the
thought
weed.
you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say, and then you look over to your left and realize Druss is pissing on all the flowers that you're looking at.
Oh my god, that's a missed opportunity. 100% a missed opportunity.
Oh, God.
Next time.
Yeah.
Next time. You just look over and he's just looking at you, smiling like, "Does this smell good?" But you
Breathe
can't
deep, little
understand it.
friend.
Give me if anything happens, make a roll for me real quick. I gotta step away for a second.
Okay.
Just I'm just gonna scout as safely as possible, from height, but not in the tree line.
Yeah, if you want to quickly do a perception, go ahead
I shall.
before you head out.
Would I roll normal because it's the tree lines instead of advantage because of the goggles?
Sure.
Okay. Why? I mean, I'm talking myself out of giving an advantage, but I like to be fair. Either way, if there's anything I'm good at, it's scouting.
It's self-determination.
Except at night.
For now. Yeah.
He's the best scout ever, except when the sun goes down, and then he needs a nightlight. Yeah, I'm scared of the dark. It's not that he can't see at night, it's just the darkness scares him, so his eyes are closed. He just can't, that's it. He can't see because his eyes are closed.
Okay.
I don't
So
like
anyways,
the dark.
before we
Just
get
is
to that,
reading tracks and terrain as well.
yeah, go ahead and make a survival check. Zeralik, as you breathe this in, you start to cough and gag a little bit, and you notice that your vision is a little bit blurry. And you are
Hey, the blue guy's eyes are really red.
you're currently poisoned.
Hold on. Is he allowed to be poisoned? You look like you are poison.
The Hagen do not have poison resistance.
No. Touch of Argonian in them? No.
Can just investigate the plant to try and determine what it is without sniffing it or touching it.
Yeah, I would also like to do a nature check on that as well to see what the hell those things are.
Yeah, go ahead and make a nature check.
We'd slowly watch him wither and die, right? Yep. Oh, what? Really? Oh my god. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like a cartoon. I'm poisoned. You fall over dead. Like, first edition D&D, I guess that's why people came prepared with like multiple character sheets. This guy's gonna die, so whenever he dies, yeah.
Dungeons Dragons great.
Brutal, Jesus Christ.
Do you know where you got at to in the story? Okay. So you did this. You did the city where they dropped the beans, right? And then did you?
What kind of flower did Bramble identify?
Yeah, so based on all of the ingredients that have been identified by the town and the ones that you're familiar with, this doesn't match any of them. This seems to be something that has not previously been identified. Would you like to try harvesting it?
Touch it. Touch it. Touch it.
Okay, please make
100%.
Please make an herbalism kit check. Let me make sure.
Ooh, I have that. I'm proficient in that, aren't I?
Yes. Although this roll, because you're not familiar with this plant, is going to be at disadvantage.
Hold on. If I'm proficient, wouldn't that give me advantage?
Proficient gives you a +3 bonus on the roll, which is separate from.
Okay, fair enough. I got you. Okay, yep, I got you. Disadvantage.
Oh, nice.
That is still strikingly good. I will take that.
Okay. You managed to carefully dig out the roots without damaging them. You don't do any more damage to the stem. And you now have an unidentified poisonous herb, which you can add to your inventory.
Right. Hey, Zeralik, you shouldn't touch this.
He doesn't speak common yet.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right.
Does Kane have lesser restoration equipped?
Well, the group was heading to this copse of trees, and then they started to investigate things right on the. I assumed at the edge of the tree line. I didn't think that they were going inside.
Oops.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Zeralic got poisoned. Bramble was identifying it, found that it, and harvested it, the poisonous herb, and then Kane used restoration to get rid of the poison.
Excellent.
And Druss, you were doing another survival check. You find a series of tracks around the area. Seems like animals do frequent this area. And at least one of the pairs of tracks you can identify as being wolf rats. Okay, and then Zent, your perception check was very nice.
Yep.
As you fly over the trees, you find a sort of like a rocky clearing in the center, and you can spot a few of the wolf rats there.
Yep. And Zent see that. We'll come back to the party and inform the party of the presence of the wolf rats in a clearing, and I will state exactly how far in that I saw this, so that we have an understanding of how far in before we see the actual wildlife, the dangerous wildlife. But yeah, he's going to confirm to Dress that wolf rats here, not an axe beaks. So, do we want to proceed by going in and exterminating, or do we want to just pass on and go about our business?
Just questions. From what you saw, does it look like they took the location or lived there?
I'm going to assume that based on extrapolation, this is table talk, that it looks like a den scenario. It doesn't look like it's axe beak related. It looks like there's a wolf rat den.
So your roll was good enough that you can definitely tell, even from height, that they seem to be eating something. But judging by them like laying down, it is likely a den.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they wouldn't relax so much in a hostile area.
Is that what we want to do?
Because we don't have to.
If we can bypass, I say we move on.
We
can
can mark
easily-
that down and come back later with our trained axebeak who want to hunt.
You're absolutely right. We could do that. It's far enough away from home that
Yep.
it's safe, and it's close enough that we could take them out here to
It'll
hunt.
help them get what they want, and it'll help us get what we need.
Okay, let me figure out a marker for this then.
Like plan it out. Like, all right, guys, remember, in 7 weeks, it's the War of the Axe Peaks.
Can you make your markers? Or is it just what's already there?
You
Yeah, I can
probably put a
upload
semi-marker.
images
Yeah.
for whatever.
Make a little rat face or something.
Yeah, I'm seeing what there is an option.
Or you could put a picture of a wolf, put a plus sign, picture of a rat.
Yeah.
That's some
Are
stupid
we-
shit that I would do for a game.
So, are we still gonna travel to the 420 marker, make
I
a
think so,
nature
yeah.
check, and then move back to the tower?
Or are we gonna? I thought we were gonna do a loop. We're gonna.
Well, we were going to do a loop until new evidence was suggested. So we should go back to the tower, get the axe beats, and do the new evidence suggested.
Oh no, the axe beaks aren't coming with us right now. This is gonna be later on.
Yeah, they got to get much more
Trained,
domesticated, and trained. Yeah.
Well, no, they're tame, but you can't ride them or control them.
No, nobody in the party wants to get Siegfried while we're out here. with these axe beaks and shit.
Yeah, Rend isn't quite there, but the other two, while they got a saddle, they can't control them, can they?
Would ask Zint about making traps for wolf rat that individually hunt creature.
Wolf rats grow too large for a regular trap to have any kind of effectiveness. It would take me a long time to create a trap worth a single wolf rat.
We as group make big trap to corner creature in, so animals can hunt nearby den.
It would take long time.
Is time worth committing for?
Catanese.
Is time worth committing for project?
Time not worth committing. Other things more important.
Should ask group.
That's gonna ask the group if we're willing to sit here and spend probably days creating a trap worth capturing one or two singular wolf rats to be hunted by the birds when we come back in the future.
Emotions are sad for me.
Make trap out trees.
You can't call it Cantonese.
No, I'm not saying there's no N in it. I'm saying Catanese. I've said Catanese every time. Just to be clear, I've not said Cantonese. I've said Catanese. For shits and giggles. Anyways, like I'm relaying that to the party, but I'm saying it in regular common that Zralik doesn't understand because they don't understand Tabaxi. So
Just responds in his 30% Tabaxi. We could just take the nest.
Way too much. Way too much for 30%.
Big hole. Big hole.
We're at 80%. We're talking like
hole.
literal broken fucking English here.
Well, the motions
hole.
also help. It's like smacking his fist. We
You're
could
Italian, huh?
take 10.
I just
imagine the 2 or 3 members of the party that have no Tabaxi experience whatsoever, just like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Zen's gonna say.
Why is everybody purring?
You guys just fuck already.
Meow,
Slightly
meow,
unrelated.
meow, 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 meow.
Slightly
meow,
unrelated,
meow,
but I used
meow.
to have 2 cats and they used to chirp at each other like birds.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
No, Rob, that's too fluent. The way you guys are talking, it's literally would be like meow, 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 meow.
God, fucking.
Meow, meow.
We are all way too fucking specious right now. We're being way too specious. This is every one of us.
Imagine a Sahagin trying to meow.
No, John, because they know individual words. They're just missing words in between. So it's like meow, 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 meow.
It still sounds like meow to you guys. Alright, please let's
The one
stop
word
this.
that just trying to convey to Zeralik is that we could just concuss the rat.
We're not. No, we're gonna come. We don't want to waste this opportunity to bring them here, but we also want our axe beaks to be mature and tamed and trained enough to be brought here safely to do the hunting. So there's time.
That's not for now. That's just.
But isn't the point of having them hunt so that they like you better, so that they're easier to train?
Yes, but we have to get them domesticated enough to be able to take basic commands.
That's why I wanted to not choose over and build traps, so that way we could have rats trapped in cage.
But why would you need rats trapped in cages? They're out here. This is their den. They're not going anywhere.
They don't even want us to feed them. They want to hunt.
Yep.
So we can individually get one rat trapped and not a whole den of rats to come after our axe beaks.
We could do that when the time comes.
Get the training experience. Well, that's what I'm saying.
We're in the now. That's the future.
You build the den now, and then we come back. You utilize the trap.
I don't want to.
Why don't we just go back to that cave and get some of that knockout juice? Bramble, get some of that knockout rock.
I was gonna say the shit that fucked me up and almost put me in a goddamn coma.
That's way up in the north.
We should move to the 420 marker myth.
Yeah, I think we're gonna move on. So much delegation and fucking wasting energy here.
We had a great tabaxi conversation.
Yeah,
Deliberation,
Dave,
delegation.
Dave's not here, man.
You tell Dave to shut up and get back in line.
My fingers are tired again.
I was close to doing this last
All right,
time.
someone else is rolling the adventure on this one. Thank you.
Ooh.
I
Me.
did, but now I'm
Me.
trying to reform
Sorry.
back into,
Fine.
from being a
Skip is
oval
on.
to a circle.
Okay.
We can't. Are we cool now to do three hex, or are we
Yeah,
back?
yeah.
Are we still on two?
This,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, you guys are good.
Yeah.
Wait for the snow to melt before heading.
Okay.
Measurements for where you want the holes?
I want to do a deep dive on
You're
the
just doing one circle
fauna
with
and
this?
flora of this hex that we're in before I leave, please.
So we're
wants to-
making camp here.
Why don't we just make camp here? Why don't we just do that?
Mhm.
I'm
That
about
way-
to build a summer cabin here, okay?
Are done 4 of them?
Fucking Bramble doesn't even know the relevance of the fucking hex that we're in right now. He doesn't have a fucking clue. Aaron knows
I
where
like
the
the
fuck he is
address.
right now. Yeah.
Zoralik's gonna start committing to making a wolf rat trap since we're still nearby the den.
This guy, man.
Like since we're gonna be in this hex for a while he's doing his nature check of it.
You know
It's
how
only
big wolf rats
been
are, right?
it's still early morning, so we'll probably still making perception checks throughout the day, right, Brambles?
We're actually
Doing
we're in
his
evening
thing.
now.
Come on, get back up.
No. But he knows how to trap things. And we can get big sticks, big hole.
What Skip is doing is he just got his mount.
Back
His
up,
mate got
Loki.
back. He wants to create a significantly easier setup for him to tame his rather than everybody else's.
No.
Yeah. Fucking know me.
No.
I know you well enough by now.
Wait, are you trying to get a wolf rat as a mount?
He is. That's
No.
what he was doing. He's claiming the big one that we just caught in that party.
I speak, not wolf rat.
There, yeah, well, for it. He wants
The
easy
one that I went up
pickings.
and used my reaction on to stay still in front of me.
Fucking
So all. Yeah, that one that Zoralik said he was inspired by in last session fight, and I'm keeping up with that roleplay. Yeah.
Wait, so I missed that. Is it an axe beak or a wolf rat you're after?
It's an axe beak.
I was gonna say I don't have a clue how you would manage to tame a wolf rat because they're like a monstrosity. I didn't think that you could do that.
No, I'm just trying to build a trap so that when we bring our axe beak set later, we can trap a wolf rat in the trap and allow the axe beaks to fight the individual wolf rat against those axe beaks instead of fighting a horde of wolf rats against our individual axe beaks.
I know what you've been saying,
Close.
but like I have also been saying in response to what you have been saying, they don't want that. The whole time that they've been talking about wanting to hunt,
again.
like
They want
actually
free
legitimately
So
hunt
I was
stuff.
pushing on it and it
Yeah.
went.
They didn't even want us to throw shit down in the hole for them. Like they wanted to go hunt and like pilfer.
The only reason they
but
ate what we gave them is
We
'cause they
want
weren't
them to
starved.
work with us and understand that if they want to hunt wildly, it's hard to train something when it needs to learn how to focus on that training action.
Yep.
So, if
There we go.
we're able to create a trap in which the wolf rat walks into the trap, triggers a door in which the trap closes onto it because meat has lured it inside and it is now trapped inside.
No, I don't
Come
have
back
one.
later, wolf rat, with your axe beak, and know that there is a wolf rat there to train against.
So two things. One thing is, it's gonna be a while before you have tamed a wolf rat to actually come back to do this. Thing two, if
Axe
you
beak.
make, yeah, sorry, thank you. If you bring an axe beak back here,
I'd like
it'll
to
be
do
a
it.
while. If you build a trap now, and trap something in it now, either that
I
creature
don't
will
have
be
meat
dead.
to put trap in it now. This
I'm
is
just
just
saying-
to build it so when you come back later, you can put trap in it and we can wait out for a night and have them, and we can have a roll potential to see if one or multiple have gone in.
A trap big enough for them will take you multiple days to build, and that's with the
No.
whole party helping you.
Not necessarily if you know how to, what you're trying to
But
do.
Strolic doesn't know how to do it.
How do you know that?
Making a very good educated guess.
Zoralic's trained as a guard to trap things and know how to do that, and that's just basic nature. That's not trapping a wolf rat with survivalism. If you dig a hole, and then there's trees around, get the limbs and rocks. It's a project. Zen doesn't have to help Zoralic out whatsoever. Zoralic's going to do his project, while Bramble is off exploring. And we've already committed to staying here this day. We've moved less than 5 miles. It is 9 a.m. He can do something for
It's not 9
hours.
a.m.
And this is what Zoralic is going to do. And Zoralic hasn't said what he was going to do yet. He's just got the idea of what he wants to do. Mm-hmm. All you gotta do is dig like a 3-foot hole. And then on the outside, yeah, on the outside is where you start putting your perimeter to try to seal it off. You're not trying to go over the top right now. Because we want to be able to get it out. Unless you want to dig a pitfall trap. If we want to dig a pitfall trap, it's completely different. But I don't know how we're gonna get it out later unless we knock it out and somehow hoist it out. I assume you cast tongue stab that conversation with me, but we can, while Bramble is making his nature checks, we can. I'll make an athletics check to strategize for whatever. I'm probably digging with my bare hands, Smith.
Where are you wanting to dig this? Are you going back to the previous hex, or are you digging it in this hex?
Digging it in this hex.
Okay.
You, Vorix or Kane might, and Bramble might, depending on if it's not on his cart. But that's why I was gonna go collect large branches and things to try to make a pen. That was more ideal thinking rather than digging. There should be.
Sen's gonna toss them his pickaxe shovel. So knock yourself out.
Vorix would have a Vorix has a mason's toolkit, I guess, but I don't know if it would have a shovel.
No.
Athletics, right?
You know, it'd help with a giant badger.
What kind of perimeters do you want for the whole? It would help. A giant badger would help.
I think
Okay, so
Zent and Bramble are gonna stay up, and I'm gonna try and teach Bramble a little bit of tabaxi.
Bramble is gonna go make nature checks.
Oh, that's
he's
right.
off.
Bramble's gonna go do his thing. I forgot about
He's
that.
already got he's set and sailed. So
okay. Kane, go ahead and make an athletics check and add a 1d4 bonus. And Zoralik, you can make an athletics check at disadvantage.
yeah.
If you just broke my shovel, I'll be pissed. This guy he's gonna come back with a broken
That's
shovel and hand
exactly
me
what just happened.
3 pieces, and he's gonna be like, "Sorry, I'm just gonna throw it in the garbage. I'm gonna toss it in the bush."
Uh,
This
He
fucking
broke the
guy.
machine. He was too powerful.
That's so good. That's so good. Fucking great. I
Let's
don't,
do
I
it
don't
all
have
behind
that. I
Vince's
don't have
back
that
so he
set
never
up.
knows.
It's unprepared.
I have mending. I have mending prepared. I got it. Let's see. Never mind. I can't do it anyways. I don't have lodestones.
What?
Can't.
No,
It's a
okay.
cantrip.
That, as long as you have a spellcasting focus, then you can ignore
Okay.
material components that don't have a cost or aren't consumed.
Okay. My
Um,
thieves' tools are
Yeah, any of your artisan's tools can be used as
yeah
spellcasting
artificer
foci.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're good.
Perfect.
Back in a sec, guys.
Thank God, because otherwise I was gonna make this guy go build it again. Just go make it for me.
Patch
Like
clay.
you put a little bit too much weight into it. Like you were really gung ho about it, and it just cracked or bent the tip of it up, like it curled up. Okay, and yeah, so the digging is not working great right now, but Zeralik, do you want to also look for sticks, big branches?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a investigation, and then bramble.
I'm Bramble.
Oh, my rolls are great.
Yeah, go ahead and make a nature check.
Right.
The dice gods are speaking here.
You
Watch,
guys are
he's gonna
in
roll
like
like
a
a
savanna
40.
area. All the branches are dry and kind of brittle. At least from the ones right around here. Because you guys have kind of been going southeast, which is kind of towards the direction of the desert. So things have been getting drier as you've been heading in that direction. Okay, Bramble, you take a survey of the area, and let's see
The only thing that would have been better is if you rolled a nat 20 and you gave him all the weed that he's ever fucking seen in his life.
Yeah, you come across a clearing and see 18 cubic hectares.
Got some train wreck.
This is a grow up.
The last month
grow
train
up.
wreck.
roll 2d6.
Oh, here we go. Very nice.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Well done.
Okay. You find a few. Let's see. Is this identified? Let me double check.
Tell me red mushrooms. Tell me red mushrooms. Tell me red mushrooms. Tell me red mushrooms. Red mushrooms, please. Red mushrooms.
Okay. You find one plant that you're familiar with, the Pixie's parasol, or you find a few of them, and you also find another plant that you are unfamiliar with. Yeah, it is a 7-leafed flower with petals pointing skyward, and it is like a reddish orange color.
KC, check out the drink.
I
I've
would-
got for today's session.
Also, like to attempt to harvest that like I did the
Okay.
unknown one.
Yeah, so go ahead and make 2 herbalism kit checks. The first one normal because you're already familiar with the Pix's parasol, and then the second one at disadvantage. First one is nice. You get the Pix's parasol without issue. And the one that you are unfamiliar with is, I believe, also. Let me Yeah. Okay, you needed exactly a 15.
Woo!
Okay, roll a 1d12 and then a 1d8. Determine how many you get.
1d12.
Yep.
And 1d8. Oof.
Okay, let me add these to your inventory then.
Right. Thank you, sir. That's like so on par with how I generally roll in this game. It's the same when I'm going to attack something. The attack rolls are fantastic, and then the damage rolls come in after that. And yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, that other additional flower that you found was not the same as what you had harvested previously.
All
So
right.
you now have two separate unidentified.
A separate.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Okay. So we had Zeralik and Kane digging and searching for sticks. We had Bramble doing that. Anyone else want to be doing anything in particular?
Just before I want to make sure again. What the hell was that thing called? So I can add it in. A pixie what? A pixie.
Oh, I already put it in your backpack.
Parasol.
Oh, thank you. Awesome. Okay. Perfect.
Zen could probably do some stuff that's artificer related. I guess I could just stay up maintaining the stuff that I have already.
Okay.
Can I also be looking for wolf rat movement while I'm looking for sticks?
I'm assuming you guys are always being somewhat alert. But if you want to go ahead and make a perception check, go ahead.
I assume it's probably been at least a little bit looking for sticks that aren't brittle and dry and don't suck.
Oh, that's a brittle stick. They're native to the drylands of Alusha.
Yeah, but Bramble doesn't know that.
You don't know that. My nature checks are on point, son. My nature checks are so good, I could make shit up and it becomes correct.
Just because you know what nature is doesn't mean you know what that thing is.
Follow one of these too if you want.
Fuck.
Is that for first watch?
I was like, can dwarves look for mushrooms?
Wolf rats, and wolf rats would lead to an encounter, so I figured I'd roll it. Yeah, first watch is the better sum up for that.
Okay. Morning comes uneventfully.
Excellent. I wasn't sure if Zeralik and Kane were gonna get attacked while they're out there.
Okay. Back to the map.
Okay,
Hand
you
it
can
back
Harry
my
Potter fix them.
Just gonna role play the handle of my shovel being handed back to me, and then the blade also being handed back to me separately, and I'm just gonna stare at Kane and be like, I expected nothing less. And then
You fucking gorilla! Do you have to break everything?
Right in front of Kane, he's gonna mend it back together and and put it into his bag and yeah, moving on. So we've gone down here. Is our next intention to go up here and circle around, or are we gonna go straight north and then head back? What does everybody think?
North and head back.
North to 412 and head back, like the
Although
highway.
we could fully scout the area.
What do you mean?
Just clear this bit.
Well, no, you spend a lot of time traveling, like a lot of time in a single hex to get the 3 to 3. Like you would spend another day here to get the 3 to 3.
Right.
So, basically, so you guys have 3 hex of travel. You can choose to spend that time in a hex to get progress towards it.
You guys
So,
want?
because you did spend you stayed in this hex for an extra length of time, so you now have 2 out of 3 on it.
Do you guys want to do that? Is that what you want to do? Spend like only move to 412 and then get this one completed, and then camp in 412 for the day. But actually, that honestly makes sense if we just wrap this one up and get it over with.
Okay.
We're here anyways.
D hundo.
Dress D100. Taking advantage of his normally obscenely low rolls.
Wow. The consistency.
Yeah, the consistency.
This might be like the 3rd stone source you have found in a row.
He's our little dwarf miner. He's a fucking bro. If he keeps this shit up and he brings me back shiny stones, I'm making him something nice. Yep. Him and I will work together very well with my future general studies.
Yeah. Okay. Someone roll a d12 for the time spent here.
Bramble want to roll a d12, or did you roll? Yeah,
I
that
got you.
was your watch. Yeah. Get that adventurer's roll out. Let's go.
Average, baby.
Slightly above. Slightly above. No, it is average. It's 12, not a 10.
No, it's average.
And then we had north.
Yes, north. Does Rollick want to take the next one? Or Borix? Dress? Somebody else other than me?
I mean, I rolled recently, so
You did. I was trying to make sure everybody gets in on this, regardless of
And
if
last
we get
one.
jumped. Vorix want to roll this one, or was that the last one you just rolled? It was you that rolled the last one. I'll roll this one. Fuck it. Next adventuring roll is Kane. No, we're gonna camp here. Yeah. Setting up my night watch alarm. I didn't set it up for the last one because of all the wolf rat bullshit happening, and everybody was coming and going from the camp. So went for a traditional watch.
Before he sets it up, can Vorks look for mushrooms?
This guy goes out into the night, never comes back.
I was thinking about doing that too because I was looking for sticks and I figured they would actually lead to the mushrooms.
I really do think you need to find them in a cave. I don't know.
Make
Well, there are
a
some mushrooms you can find under.
make a
you
nature
might
check
find
at
them on the
disadvantage.
side of the fallen logs.
I wish I could hear Metalian.
Make a nature check at disadvantage.
A nature check at disadvantage.
Yeah, you're not a nature boy, and it's nighttime.
Yeah, but I had dark vision up to like 100 feet.
Oh wow, that was actually. Oh, okay. You have no bonuses though. I wonder when we're gonna get our first red mushroom.
You guys are like in the wrong biome for that.
Yeah, I know, I know. It
We're
needs to be
not.
swamps, right?
Look at
That's
the
pretty much yeah.
look at the stumps.
Yes. Well, okay. Okay. This is not. He's talking about a specific mushroom,
Yes.
which he's
I'm
in the
not-
wrong biome for.
Like
Um,
I'm
Yeah,
being
Mark's
serious.
not-
Red. You need
Mark's
red
not looking
mushrooms
for
for the
that one.
bushes.
Mark's
No,
is
I
just
mean-
looking for any old mushroom that
Oh,
he can fucking
okay.
try and see if he gets high.
Then you wouldn't have been at disadvantage. So you'll get the 17. Okay, roll a 1d4.
1d4.
Okay. You find 2 nice chunky mushrooms. Do you taste test them?
I bring it back to Dress and see if he wants to eat it with me. Hey, Dress, you want to try one of these?
Just
Man, you're
wanna
holding
try
out on me and
one
shit?
of
The
these
fuck?
mushrooms. Let's see. Odds. The answer's yes. I didn't even fucking roll. There you go. Yep, the answer's yes.
Alright, so then, yeah, Mark's just eat it, I guess. You said they were big?
Yeah.
Like a split one?
In fact, okay, well, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Do you just break it in half with your hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aldros could chop it precisely with his axe.
Yep, axe is known to be precise object.
I'm proficient.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. There are no immediately noticeable effects.
Okay.
Just a real fun guy.
That was fun. You feeling anything, Dress?
A little less hungry.
Yeah, I don't feel anything either.
Okay. First watch.
Watch us, we're gonna wake up in the middle of the night tripping balls.
What's that mission in Skyrim where you have a drink with someone and then have to go on some mad quest? One of the Daedric missions.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't remember. I remember an Oblivion one where you go to like a party and get super drunk or something.
Which one was that? Which god was it?
No clue.
It's the same god for Skyrim, but you have a drink with someone, and then you wake up and you've got to go and kill some hag.
Would not be surprised if this was Shay Gorath, but I don't know. I know that's not his mission in Oblivion, at least.
I think it's the one that starts with an M. Because the party one, so you have to kill everybody at the party. You don't really drink.
Okay, so anyways, second watch.
Zeralik took first. I'll take the second one since usually it's me that takes first.
Ooh.
Third watch.
Marks wants to go third. Whoa.
What was that second one?
Something to do with shrooms.
Your watch was eventful.
No, that was just rolling.
Morning comes uneventfully.
What was the
Aw,
two
man.
dice?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was the shrooms effect to see if we hallucinated anything.
Oh my god, dude! If that shit happened, I'd be fucking pissing myself laughing. It's disappointing.
Guys, there's a fucking giant over there.
Well, one of them was. It was probably adventure. There were watch rolls, but if your high one rolled it, you would have hallucinated action.
He was rolling for two, one for the hallucinogen and one for an actual event.
That's what I think. Yeah, one for an actual, one for a hallucination.
Anyways, new day.
The day
Let's
drink
go.
god is sanguine, guys. By the way, you have a drink with Gavin, and then you wake up and you've got to trace your hangover journey.
So
Hmm.
what we're gonna do is we're going to travel here, and then we're gonna let Druss prospect this, aren't we?
D12.
Kane, D12. It's your turn. The only place ones are acceptable.
And one more D12.
Somebody else want this one?
Bramble? Bramble?
I can do it.
Yeah, Bram.
D12.
And then Druss and I will immediately get to work with whatever time is remaining in the day.
You should ask someone else.
No, it's an adventure roll. It doesn't matter what your number
Oh,
is.
okay. Okay, good. Okay.
As long as your number doesn't link up with myths, everything is Gucci.
Yeah.
Although
Okay.
sometimes we want stuff to happen because we're bored.
Can Vorix use the assist action to assist Druss in determining what the prospecting is?
Is it something that can be assisted?
No.
That's why I was asking.
Vorix turns iron into diamonds.
Yeah, with the pressure between his fucking cheeks.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a 1D. Well, actually, this hex has already been prospected.
Oh, I thought it hadn't been
That's
prospected.
what the little P down there meant.
Oh, that makes sense. Never mind then.
Oh, so is
My
that just all?
This is stone.
Oh, all the fucking stone. Look above it as well.
Yep, you found a lot of stone.
Instead of saying we came here, could we have said we went to the hex below to explore it for one? Sure.
Sure.
He was coming on the aspect of it wasn't, and it was really prospecting.
Okay.
Why did it
so-
take the one from the north away?
Yeah, because I assume you guys are going like this instead.
Well,
Unless you want to
wanted
hit
to-
all three.
yeah.
Okay,
We
gotcha. Okay, then that was the second D12 for Bramble, and then we need a third D12. Okay. And night begins to fall. Do you guys camp here, or do you continue on?
You guys want to push in the night and go home, or do you want to camp?
Like that,
Camp,
listen.
right?
One person?
Just folks camp. We've left
Yeah, let's
push
camp.
through the
Let's
night.
camp. Let's
Okay,
camp.
alright, camp. Keen to camp.
I guess I'm gonna drink 2 water and eat. How many rations should I eat? 4 or 2?
I think it's 2 since the last time I ate a ration.
Yeah. This is the end of the 3rd day. Well, hold on.
That's what I'm saying. Should it be 4 or 2?
This is the end of the 4th day, actually. Yeah.
Alright, set up my alarm system, and then I'm making my first roll for the day.
I'm just gonna consume all the water I have and
What was that laugh? I don't like that laugh.
No, it was after. I'm just gonna consume all the water.
Oh, okay. Second watch.
I'm consuming my water.
Okay. 3rd watch. And final watch. Okay. Morning arrives. Okay. Oh, and I probably should have said that as you guys explored around like the 420 to 412 area, you guys could see in the distance hills and like the smoke coming out of the top of a volcano in the distance.
I
Oh,
did see the hills.
we could see the hills.
Yeah. But you would also be able to see the smoke of the volcano in the distance as well.
Zrala could wake up and go to Zen. Say, I'm out of water.
And then we'll say we will arrive back shortly and resupply. We're gonna head home.
All right. Do you want to spend a third of the day here to finish this hex?
Might as well.
Okay.
Yes.
D hundo.
Rest.
Gonna
Hold on, Skip. Does Azrolic gesture with a water bottle, or is he just saying it to Zen?
letting me know.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, but is he shaking his water bottle? Is the question. Something that Just can see instead of hearing.
No.
Fair enough. Just minds his own business.
Willing to share your water, but he's not grateful, so fuck him.
Being a soldier, if Just saw someone struggling for water and understood, he'd share his water.
Nah, let him suffer. He's fine.
Now, by water, do you mean poison?
Yeah, I was gonna say anything taken from you must be taken with a Constitution saving throw.
Azrolic might not understand that yet.
D100.
Yeah, hit that D100 dress. Watch, he's gonna fucking hit a big one. Oh,
And
Good,
then,
good,
the
good.
duality of man.
Alright, well, you're not allowed to do it next time.
There's nothing here.
Nope.
I mean, this is where you guys had the battle against the Axe Beaks and.
Yeah.
And over here is a lovely bush.
Yeah.
There were
Barons.
bugs
smells
in that
of-
bush.
Bushy scents.
This blood stain feels familiar. Okay.
And
So
head home.
heading home.
Ooh.
Yeah, that is why the Ronkra avoid that area.
Because there's nothing there.
Yeah.
The anathema?
Even they don't go there. There's nothing there.
Very
Oh, no,
dangerous
that's those
bush.
goats, aren't there? Or Amalthean. That's what those things are.
Those are way up
Amalthean
in the-
goats.
Way up in the north.
Challenge?
Challenge.
Oh, then.
It's been a week now, and even though we're going into the night. Bet that I'm not sure if you remember, because I see the dragon is here. The dragon was going to go up to the mountain while we were scouting.
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, he's not here.
Oh, you took my ride away, you bastard.
No,
This-
you're
this
just
one-
hallucinating on the mushrooms.
The mushrooms were still in. Absolutely. You kept the pocket full.
You only ate one. You cut the one in half, so you still had the second one, which you apparently had as you were entering the village.
You hallucinated the
Miss-
dragon all along.
Can you sign me out, please?
Oh yeah. It says that you're already signed out. You might just need to refresh the menu. or
Hey,
something.
Bramble. You want one of these?
Hello?
You want one of these mushrooms?
What? Where
Look
did you
for
get
our
that?
cow.
I got it in the forest the other night. Me and Jess had them. They were great.
You guys already ate them? And you
Yeah.
didn't die?
No?
Yeah, I want some.
Okay, here you go.
Did it make you feel funny stuff?
I didn't notice anything.
You're really big. He hands me a small piece of mushroom, but it's like he's handing me like a fucking blanket.
No. I hand him a whole mushroom the size of his head.
That's what I mean, right? You hand me this little piece that you're holding between your fingers, but it's like my entire hand is it's enveloping my hand.
Okay.
Yeah, you
I
did.
haven't
Down here.
haven't added the new X-Pix yet.
It's all good. I see Ren down here.
I would like to give all of my newfound stuff to our friend Ekrisk, so that our horticultural friend, so that he can attempt to plant it in our village,
Okay.
and then also tell me what the hell it is.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
as you
run
go
through-
over there, you find that they are doing active construction around his house. It seems to be that they are working on a alchemist's or a herbalist's cellar, which is basically he's getting a basement so that he can grow mushrooms and shit underneath his house.
Hell yeah. Good for him.
Nice.
Oh, pond didn't work.
It's alright. You click.
For some reason, Foundry is struggling. It was working perfectly fine until whatever you guys did 10 seconds ago.
It's probably my
Okay.
fault. I'll back in.
A bunch of us trying to get out of the pond.
You
I
won't
literally
find
logged
anything
back.
new there. I haven't added it yet, but it'll be there
Yeah.
at the next session, and I'll do it during these 2 weeks.
2 Vorexes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, works those too. That's fun. I can double axe murder things.
Just is all alone.
Oh, now there's 3 of me. Oh, now there's 2 of me.
There we
What's
go.
going on here?
Nuggets should go away now. Uploaded.
I wanna tape me and all my clones together, so that when I
I know.
attack, it's only one attack, but I get to attack 17 times.
What was that, Gerald? Skipper?
We'll get back to one of those thoughts.
There we go.
Hey, the snow's here.
Zen, do you have a character right now? I haven't added the basement yet. They're doing work on it. It'll be ready for the next session, probably.
I think Zent was closer to Rund.
I need you to know too, this entire house, this circular house, and the way it's set up, this is exactly how I would imagine that my little guy's house would be in the fucking grotto. Just a little tiny, like, minimalist nothing. Like, this thing's awesome. This house is literally perfect.
Hey, gentlemen.
It's a pretty nice place.
Are we staying here a week? Are we planning on making another trip somewhere else, another direction? Are we planning on going anywhere else?
Let's see.
It's been a week. It's been 2 weeks. No, it's been like almost a month now since
I
we
want
were
to
at
roll
Gold
for
Town.
weather, I think, still.
Can we take some time to catch some live things?
I could definitely, like, if we're staying here for a couple days, I could definitely spend one of my days going out hunting, and I can do some live trapping while I'm hunting.
Yeah. So you guys arrive on. So you'll have 2 full days before the end of this week, and then if you decide to stay longer, that's up to you guys. So we can do 2 days of village management, I guess, unless you want to leave immediately for somewhere else.
I'm cool with doing 2 days of village management, and then I think we should go somewhere and in a direction and do something.
Can I search this chest?
Where are you?
In the top of the tower.
It's filled with Archmage undergarments.
So that one, it probably has like some replacement gears for the orrery, and maybe a little bottle of lubrication oil, and random things used for maintaining these machines.
I'm gonna reroll the one that was under 4 because I'm training.
That's gonna do 1 day of hunting and trapping.
Wasn't any better.
And then probably last day of training Tabaxi.
You gotta roll for training and not, so good luck.
Okay.
I get an advantage.
Is that a
Zeralt, go ahead and roll a 1d4.
Yep, that's
Plus
not even enough
1d4
to get.
plus 1d4 plus 2. Sorry.
Good luck, Zeralik.
You'll be alright.
Well, I gotta get a 5 to be able to learn the Tabaxi.
Yeah.
Would
you look at that? Would you look at that?
Fucking Rocket League.
Good for you. Yeah. 1 day hunting for me, and then a day of training. So.
Okay. Go ahead and do a D100 for training.
How do I incorporate my thieves' cant advantage into this?
You get a +1 or 2.
Because that's the whole purpose of it, right?
Yeah, but so the way that'll work is when you learn it, instead of getting 25% progress, you get 35% progress.
Oh, okay. Yeah. D100. Very good.
Well, you can give yourself 1 inspiration point. Because that's the only thing you're going to be able to spend with that.
More to do 2 days of training.
Okay, 2d100.
3, right? Because I lied.
That is only when you're spending 3 or more days training.
Oh, it's 3 or more days. Yeah, that sucks.
Oof. Well,
oh my god.
That's double 0? What?
That's shockingly low. So you rolled a 3 out of 100 right there. Yikes!
He can't he reroll the 3 though, or is he not?
No.
Hold on, let me double check. You probably can. Yeah. Go ahead and do another D100 because you have Apprentice Militia, which lets you re-roll anything under a 10.
Much better.
Yeah.
Okay. 2d4.
Lucky
Roll
sevens.
2d4 plus 1. 2d4 plus 1.
Yo.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Damn. Look at you go.
Okay.
Your fucking guy's like Rain Man. He doesn't even need to like do shit correctly, and he still gets the best benefits of everything.
You could do language plus skilled militia progress if you want, or you can get expertise progress in something. Or like tool proficiency plus weapon proficiency / language.
Hold on, I'm being attacked by 4 people.
Okay.
Oh, what am
who
I
else
getting
wanna-
for my hunter roll?
That was going to. That's.
Ow, jeez, Titus, you gotta watch out, man.
Are you wanting to spend that separately from
Titus!
just the normal village management stuff? Because normally I would just lump it in with the other.
You gotta
hunters
chill,
that
bro.
knowledge has.
What I was gonna say is for the day. Obviously, it's not gonna take me all day to go walk out, set up a couple live traps, and then walk away, and then come back later. Like that would be a waste of a day.
Titus, stop coming up here, please.
The intention was to spend a small
I'm about to
portion of the
smack your
day
butt.
putting out the traps for them, and then doing real hunting, like with.
You're
killing
about to fall off the bed right
Okay.
here, so I'm trying to make you not fall
Go
off the
ahead,
bed.
survival check.
Yep.
Well, so-
But I want to hear the adventures of Titus.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 1d4.
Just a straight 1d4.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. I assume you still have the small cages, so.
Yep.
Just fill one up.
Filling one up.
Or do you want to immediately have like some dress use it on Rend or something?
I think that's the best bet.
Okay.
So I go out, capture something, bring back to dress for him to do what he wants, and then I go back out to finish the hunt for the day.
Yeah.
Which doesn't appear to be very eventful, unless you add some meat to the.
You're still contributing to the village's efforts.
Yep.
It'll be like when I do the village management stuff. There's like Armand also hunting, and I just lump everybody together, and then just
Okay.
the total amount of productivity determines how much you guys get.
Fair enough. While I am here, though, I would like to offload the wolf rat pelts into
Mhm.
the village management for leather or for pelts. And then
Okay.
I'd also like to offload the large axe beak pelt.
Okay. What was the weight of them?
90 pounds of wolf rat pelt, and then 20 pounds of large axe beak pelt. And then I'm pretty sure Zeralik had the other pelt or meat. I think he had I sent the meat back. Oh, I split the meat between them. I did.
Yeah.
Where's?
So was
where's
that
the small
110
pelts?
pounds that you had of hides?
Yeah, of
Okay.
hides, yeah. And then I think I gave the small XP pelts to someone else. I can't remember who I gave them to, because they wouldn't fit in my inventory.
It wasn't me, was it?
I don't know. I gave you wolf rat meat. I didn't give you anything else. I mean,
Okay, so I've added the hides
system.
to the village thing, so you can remove them from your inventory.
Thank you. Just want to clear them out of my fucking.
Did you give him the cane?
Maybe, I don't know. I can't check Kane's inventory. I can look at your bag, but I can't look in your bag. Can only see what it looks like from the outside.
Really? I think you can.
Can you edit his bag? Because for my bag, you gotta edit it to look at it.
You can middle mouse click it as well, and that should open it up.
That's what I've been doing all along.
Casey's mind just blew.
Okay, so just Zent brought you a small caged animal that you can use on Rind. Go ahead and make a animal handling check with advantage.
What? Is it usually the whole day for men, or am I able to do survival to get fish to try to feed the big one?
So if you okay, so every week that you guys are in town, you can make an animal handling check to get progress. If you have if you want to do something to, I guess, bring it a sacrifice, then you can get advantage on the roll.
Well, I'm gonna jump in the pond and grab a fish.
Okay.
Would that be survival, or would that be?
No, you don't need to roll for that.
I'll still roll the animal handling one. That is optimal.
Okay. And are you trying to tame the large one or one of the small ones?
The large one.
Okay.
I'd probably also beat my chest and glare at it.
It tries to get at you through the bars of the hole or the pit, but is unsuccessful.
Gotcha.
Okay. Dress, do you know what you want to do for your 2 days, or do you want to spend them hanging out with Ren?
Have the new birds been prospected? Gendered?
No.
Is
Go
that
ahead
something I
and
can do?
roll a 4d2.
What about all the other genders?
What's the intent? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. All three of the small ones are female, and then the large one is male.
Has anyone claimed the small females?
No.
Just wanders around saying, would anyone object if we gave Ren a female friend?
We don't have the infrastructure to even house them, so how about we not make more of them yet? Time out. Do you know the specific workings of the sexual nature and reproductive habits of axe beaks, sir? Okay.
Just is just looking to get some eggs for his bacon.
Regardless, you should domesticate both parties first.
Fair enough. There we go. The party has spoken. Druss spends 1 day with Brand. And the other day, is there something that you can prospect?
Yeah, you could spend a day prospecting. Because there is that newly discovered stone source in the east. No, not at all.
Forget
So-
the prospecting for now. Druss will learn some tabaxi.
Okay, roll a d100.
To be fair, I am a druid. This is how I'm supposed to think.
2d4 plus 1.
Axe beaks are the first things we've come across that aren't monstrosities, that were actual creatures.
Okay. That is enough to get some tabaxi progress, unless you want to go for like guild militia. Actually, you don't have that. Yeah, it's really language is probably the best expenditure here.
I'll sit with the tabaxi.
Okay. Bramble or Kane, either of you two know what you want.
Yes. I was just looking at it. Shit. It's a cantrip. What is it? Magic stone.
Okay, you want to spend both days on that?
I think so.
Curious,
Okay.
as why did Josh roll a 1d4 or a 2d4 and I rolled a 1d4?
It's based on the. So if you get above an 80, then it gives you a 2d4 instead of a 1d4.
Yeah, but with
that up here.
the
It's
70
the individual dice, not the total.
Oh.
It's just because you want to do something doesn't mean you can. It's not stable enough up here for you to sit up here in this. If you want to sit in this, you got to sit on the floor.
Okay, Bramble, 2d6 plus 2.
You want to sit on the floor or you want to sit on the bed? Okay, but you can't have this on the bed.
I will take it.
You don't need a chair.
Okay, so let's see. You can do cantrip and first level spell progress. Are you working on any other spells? The only other spell you have progress on is
Suggestion.
suggestion, but that's second level. You don't have enough for that. And if you
Yeah.
want the cantrip progress as well, you could do only suggestion. Then you wouldn't have enough for anything else.
But I could also theoretically do the cantrip and progress into a level 1 spell.
Yes.
Okay, can I get back to you with the level 1
Yeah.
spell?
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Kane. No, you only have 2 days. You guys arrive near the end of the week. Okay. 2D hundo.
Well, you didn't roll below a 30, I don't think.
Roll 3d4. Do you want language progress? Or
He has a lot of things on his plate still, doesn't
no?
he? He can't get much else, and But he can. It's a language or a weapon. It doesn't have to be language. you still have any weapons, you can get proficient in like a great hammer. He has tongues. And that would finish off his great hammer efficiency he was working towards.
Warhammer, but yeah.
Yeah.
$40K, what?
Inspiration point.
One
maybe.
for one inspiration. Okay, Vorix, have you figured out what you want from your training?
Yeah, I'll do 4 points to skill militia, 3 points to the mason's tools, and then 2 points of inspiration.
Inspiration. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So Druss, you are. I don't remember if we covered this last session or not, but Rend is to the point where he's ready to be measured for a saddle.
Okay.
So you can have Joram take those measurements and start working on the saddle. Although it is still going to take a little bit of time before he is ready to be mounted. And then it'll take further training after that for him to be controllable.
Okay.
So the other large one is in the second hole, and then the 3 females are like lassoed to a fence post. I just haven't added them to the map yet. No, he's ready to be he's ready to be measured for the saddle. The saddle hasn't been made yet, and he's not ready to be ridden yet. But progress is being made. Yeah. Okay, so I need to move over the alchemy stuff that was found. Let's see.
Where is Zent storing his axe beaks? Because those 2 extra axe beaks are for him.
What axe speaks? Oh, the beaks themselves?
Yeah, the beaks themselves.
I have a bag in the tower.
Right, do you want to add 2 more to it from what I put on the cart?
I can do that.
And just would also like a minute with Joram to discuss getting his peppered cowl cape, whatever you want to call it, stitched out.
Okay. Do you want just a cape, or do you want a whole outfit? Because it is a massive pelt.
Can you make multiple capes for other people?
Get a toga.
You see the image that I sent on Discord?
Armored loincloth.
In the chat.
Oh, that, yeah.
Ready to die chat. Basically, full sleeves, full back, and a hood.
Okay. Yeah, if you want the full thing like that, then yeah, probably not enough for another one. Okay.
I mean, I doubt it'd blend into trees and rocks very well anyway.
Okay, so Bramble,
Yes, sir.
as you are handing over the unidentified herbs, the pair of reddish orange ones that you found while camping, you do notice that they match some that were in the stockpile that had previously been gathered, but they still have not been identified. So.
Oh, so we have a lot of poisonous shit.
What's up?
No, these are the
Timmy!
poisonous ones.
Surprised you made it.
These were not the poisonous ones?
No, these are the reddish orange ones that you found later.
Oh, the 7-pointed one that touched the sky. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. Welcome, Timmy.
Thank you.
Okay.
Are we mid shift at the end of shift?
Me? I'm not actually working today. I say that, but I was working on policies, so.
Ah, you're running for mayor. Is it mayor or senator you're running for?
I was rewriting policies.
Foreign relations? Or what?
No, ambulance district in general.
You guys haven't been very good at that lately, Dragon.
What are you talking about? We're trying to reach out to you guys.
Yeah, good luck with that, bud. We don't want your fucking car warranty.
Give us your oil.
You've already been buying it.
No, just give us
Actually,
Alberta.
your motherfucking refineries are specifically set up for our oil.
Yeah, but still.
There's a lot of that.
Exactly.
Like,
shut up, motherfuckers.
We're also the best at dealing with Venezuelan oil, but it's so fucking weird.
You're the best at school shootings.
We're the best at everything.
Wow.
Okay.
But it worked out.
Was I productive?
You finished Warhammer training.
Oh, right.
Now use Warhammer.
Tim,
I don't know what I want to do with it yet, but
I wish you knew how dope your guy is. Even when you're not here, you're running the show. Like, I don't think you get it. Like, Kane is an ominous presence in town. Oh, you missed it though.
I just haven't figured it out yet.
You started helping out. You started helping out digging a hole. So the bird guy gave you a shovel, and on the very first swing, you rolled a nat 1 and broke the shovel.
And I always knew hand shovels didn't fit my hands.
Good shit.
Oh, while you're here, it was probably like 2 sessions ago. Bramble named his axe beak Hazel. Do you have a name that you want for your axe beak?
Now that you say that, I did, and I cannot fucking remember it now.
Okay. Well, if you do, just like, I don't know, post it in Discord or whenever.
Randomly blurt it out anytime.
Yeah, yeah. But if you want to, where is Kane right now?
Marcy.
Oh.
Because I was going to tell Akris that the flower that Bramble's trying to hand him it poisoned me. While we were over here. Because where I left off was Bramble was offloading his plants to Acris. Give all his plants to Acris already, or did I miss that conversation?
I didn't even really have that many.
Yeah, he was offloading stuff. Bramble doesn't speak Boggart, so he's not really able to communicate that idea very well. But
That's why I had kind of trailed him to the pond because I wanted to tell Acris that one poisoned me. Careful.
He'll nod, say that he will treat it with care, and make sure nobody else gets hurt by it. Okay, so Tim, what I wanted to show you was that if you look in the bottom left here,
Yep.
So this axe beak is for you, and if you move into it, it should automatically mount you on top of it. And then if you move from there, it will bring the axe beak with you.
Like, select the axe beak to move, you mean? Or
No,
just,
you
is
probably
it
won't
just
be
me?
able to, but it just clicks
Okay,
on
it's just
Kane
me.
and move him.
I'm like a little quarter square.
Yeah.
I cannot move.
The joke last time, Kane, was Rodon's horse.
There we go. Yeah. That's working.
Yeah, so it's a bit janky, but and then you can press the letter N on your keyboard to dismount.
Oh, fancy.
You can't go through doorways.
Figured that out already.
It's me on a vehicle. I'm trying to take it everywhere. You know how I do stuff. It's just like Halo all over again. You tell me I can't take a vehicle past this point, I'm fucking getting it past there.
But yeah, the mod that lets that happen also works on pretty much any token. So if Bramble wants to climb on your back again, we can use that.
Hooray!
I mean, the size difference between the two of us, I would be like a 5-year-old child sitting on your shoulder.
Dude, we were unstoppable. We could be unstoppable.
Like a slightly larger rocket raccoon.
Okay, so did you guys want to do anything else in town, or you guys want to head out again?
What is the direction in which we head out? I'm keen with heading back up to Goldtail. And then potentially...
Do y'all have trades with the Sahagan you're supposed to do for food? And y'all do those every couple of weeks?
Yeah, there's something that we're supposed to do for Goldtail that would fulfill a lot of food requirements. I hope. We would need to take the cart with us. We would need to take the cart with us. There would be some espionage.
We need to take King's Landing before winter comes.
Winter is actually, winter just passed.
It's coming. It's always coming.
Okay.
Anyways, I don't think we have to go back to the Boggarts or to Sahagan yet.
We do need to try and get a intact Barunka cart.
That could be at any time. There was no time limit on that. I'm just indebted to clear my name with Goldtail. That's a requirement.
I gotta do it with my fucking phone.
That being said, I would like to not return to the Sahagan empty-handed,
because I want to turn in the chair. So I think working with Goldtail, potentially reaping some reward, maybe having some trade of what we're able to acquire from the raid that we might that I believe we're going to end up doing. I might be able to get a 1 or 2 crystals off of him, or mana stones, if that makes sense. It's just yeah.
Well, does
Which
Timmy want
campaign?
to call ahead and let him know we're coming?
Which campaign? What are you talking about? Casey, don't do that. No, Casey, you shut up. Casey, you shut up. You don't make comments like that. That's not fair. I have an insatiable desire to always know everything, and I need you to not fucking plant seeds on me like that. Don't plant seeds on me like that. Don't do that.
I don't think you get to sit in the chair.
Oh,
I think you have to find. I think you have to find the weirwood tree.
I'm 100% sitting in that chair.
Oh, it's gonna be like Game of Thrones. He
Especially
sits in the
after what
chair and
Casey
gets
just said.
1,000 cuts.
You guys would be happy that I even go with you up to fucking see him now. I might go steal a mana shard right now and go over to the chair.
Myth, I gotta ask you
birds
about this.
don't sit in chairs. I think you have to find the weirwood tree.
I know what you're talking about. I already knew what you were saying. That's why I'm saying you guys should count your blessings. I even go do this with you now because now I want to know. But let's go. Let's go see Goldtail. Let's set up. Let's pack shit up and let's go see Goldtail. Let's go get the night raid out of the way so that we can get some food,
Myth?
do some work.
Yo.
I have a question about the spell.
Which
the
one?
level 1 spell that
Okay.
because this spell that I found isn't normally in the realm of stuff that you allow us to do, but I've just been giggling my balls off like a fucking idiot reading this thing. And I honestly think that the ramifications of it could be so goddamn hilarious in our shit that I need to beg you for it. It's called Jim's Magic Missile. Okay, let me read the first sentence. Okay,
I already like this.
Hold on, wait. You create 3 twisting, whistling, hypoallergenic, gluten-free darts of magical force.
Was all that even necessary?
That's the first sentence.
Incorporated. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. So, dude, the thing with this thing is, if I roll a crit on the damage for these things, it does extra damage. But if I roll a crit fail, all 3 of the darts turn around and hit me for damage.
The map doesn't have any. Oh, okay.
If I roll a crit success for the damage, it would double the damage. So instead of doing 2d4 force damage, it would do 5d4 because you'd get a bonus. But like I said, if I roll a crit fail on any of them, all 3 of the darts, no matter what, would turn around and hit me.
Is there a reason why the map has been covered up?
So,
like, what happened?
If you zoom in, you can see that I replaced Gajaku with Zeralik in the little group of guys.
Oh, so Zorok has no memory of the travels.
No, and when I did that, because he has dark vision out to like 90 feet, it revealed the entire map.
Oh,
So I had to reset it, and I guess I just
we missed it. Damn,
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks. Oh well. In any case, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Don't worry, I wasn't here to see it, so you're all good.
Yeah, it's fair. Let's take a trip. So who's to say? I think we go to here for our first day.
Before we, I just needed quick yay or nay to know if I should continue looking or not. Because I know it's way out of the realm of normal, man.
I can.
I'll look for a backup. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I'm
look
not
for
trying to do that to you.
I'm not against it. I think it is neat. It is a bit better than normal
gluten-free,
magic missile, which is already
hypoallergenic
really
dart.
good. So I may have to modify it a little bit, but we'll see.
No, that's fair.
Is there a reason why we can't see like places that we've been to before, like the Sahagan village?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
He actually had it uncovered once before, and now it's all dark like that.
He actually had to like reset it. Oh, okay, I see. I thought he just undid what he.
He couldn't unreset it because what happened was Zeralik was added with dark vision, and for some reason his token.
No, I heard that. I just didn't. I didn't know that meant he had to reset the whole map.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that cover everywhere? Or is there anywhere that?
Oh no! As soon as you're only moving the circle, so only that is moving, and everywhere else.
Everything else is completely dark.
Yeah.
No,
so essentially,
you're fine now because I can see the grayed out areas. Which
I can see everything.
I mean, I guess so. Maybe if I pull it out, I can tell.
Whatever is gray now.
No, you're right.
Was fucking pitch black
Okay.
before.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't remember us going any farther
No,
than
that's
what
good.
you have
We haven't gone
uncovered right now.
anywhere. Yeah.
So yeah,
I mean, there's nice full numbers of like 1 out of 3 on all of the hexes you guys have traveled to. So
yeah,
it does contribute. It does help. First day of travel to this location.
Okay.
And then.
What?
Yeah.
So as you guys get to
I do
here,
want to say, compared to the other map you gave us, there should be a river south of here somewhere that would lead to the east.
As we get to there, I'm gonna make the first.
well, hold on, you don't need to right here, but
okay.
that'll be for the next hex. I was gonna say that they're currently, I believe they just finished construction of a quarry in this hex that you guys are in here.
Nice.
Or it was either here or the 1 or 210. I don't remember, but whatever. Okay, and then you guys go up here. You finish this.
Zeralik wants the 100 on this one.
Go ahead and roll the D hundo.
It's not going to be Zeralik. Zeralik's not that guy. Zeralik rolls too well. We need
Oof.
Gajiku.
Yep. Unfortunately, you find nada.
I miss Gajiku.
Sweet fresh dirt.
Don't tell him I said that though.
Fresh
that guy. I want Gajiku to bring me back that fucking spice that we worked so hard to accumulate. Fucking guy.
Fishboy, you're not looking right.
All right, setting up the alarm, and gonna set up for my first watch of the night.
Second watch. Third watch.
That last one came in aggressive.
Okay, that was 5 watches, but that's fine too.
Hell yeah, all the watches.
I was wondering, I was like, why are there so many dice?
Well, I mean, I'm always supposed to take last watch, so I'm fucking rolling for last watch.
If I'm first, he's last every time. It's been like a.
I wanted to know if I still had hallucination dice though.
You're good, buddy.
You probably ran out of fucking mushrooms in the couple days that we were at home.
He gave the last one
Ironically,
to
he's
Bramble.
rolling. Bramble's just staring at him like, "Fuck, are you doing, bro?"
Pocket shrooms.
How is that 1.5 out of 3?
Because when it was like heavy snow, you guys could only get half progress.
Uh,
So you going 300?
Yep.
No. Okay. D12.
Somebody else take that?
I get it.
Hooray.
ooh, that's sexy nice.
Thank you.
And then another.
Would you allow a little bit into the night for us to finish this hex air, or is there a way that I could swindle that out of you? That's okay. We'll do it on the way back. That's fine. It's asking too
We
much.
camp here and start the morning out and explore it in the morning and then move forward.
Well, this is one step.
No, if you want, you can camp like between this hex and the next hex and get half progress on each or something.
Okay.
Sure.
Hey, Myth.
Yo.
The 60-foot range for catapult, does that also include vertically?
Yes.
I fucking want that for sure. I don't even want to look at anything else. I'm gonna stop right there, sir.
Gus, can you roll us another D100?
I would like to make catapult my level 1 spell that I am learning, please, sir.
Definitely decent.
Yeah, but just by the way, catapult has a 90-foot range, not 60.
Even better.
It's probably on the 2014 aid.
You just made him happy.
No, it's the way it's worded. It's choose an object within 60 feet that isn't being worn or carried, and it flies in a straight line up to 90 feet. So like those fucking birds in the air, I can just look at a rock or a stick and have it hurl through the air at them.
Except that they're a couple 100 feet in the air, not 90.
You shut up!
Sorry, I didn't mean to squash your little plan.
These fucking bird people.
I know, right?
I have a question.
Is there a size? Is there a size limit on that catapult?
5 pounds.
Yes.
Sorry, what?
Be counted as an object.
5 pounds.
Say again, what?
1 to 5 pounds.
Oh no, then.
I'll say you can look at the bird at 90 feet in the sky and catapult it down, or 60 feet in the sky and catapult it into the ground.
Straight into the ground. That's great.
Do it the other way and put it into space.
What did we get for a 43?
Small game source.
Not bad.
Yep.
Could have been worse. Could have got nothing.
Me a
99.
20 between an 11.
Nice. Camp it out. Let's go. Let's fucking. Gonna get something soon.
Okay, first
Setting up
first
alarm.
watch.
And for 7.
Okay, third watch.
GQ is encounter prone.
You? That's 2 in a row.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I know.
What? Oh, I think we got something.
Ah, shit.
Who's what?
Roll for initiative.
Whose watch was it? Whose watch was
It
it?
was me. That was me.
I knew something was happening this night.
Yeah, but which dice roll was it?
That's why I asked whose was it, but we're pretty sure it was Bramble. Yeah, this is the one. My inner clock was like, we haven't had anything in a long time. It's coming. It's here. It has to be here. Here it is.
Miss, but before we start this, I'd like to change my catapult, please.
I don't know if that's able
You only
to...
have 25% progress on it, so I'm not going to be able to use it.
So I have all my spell slots.
I know. I wanted to replace the progress of that with something else.
I'll fix it.
As in, like, replace the catapult with a different level 1 spell.
Oh, you want to get progress towards something else?
Yes, yeah, instead of the catapult.
Okay, what do you want?
I'm gonna choose Hellish Rebuke, and I'm gonna close this thing.
That's not a bad one.
I'm finally looking at it within the compendium, within what we're doing here, and it's way easier. But I definitely, yeah, I appreciate
it
it.
needs to be a wizard spell, and Hellish Rebuke is not.
Oh shit. Okay.
In fact, Catapult isn't either, unfortunately. Although,
Yeah,
hold on.
I was gonna say I didn't know that, and I'll have to get back to you indeed then.
And then what about that counter spell? Is he able to? Or is that too hard?
That's
No,
third level.
I didn't know
not
it
first
was.
level.
Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be a wizard spell. Okay, then I'm gonna have to. It's good.
Okay, no,
Fireball.
Catapult is a wizard spell, actually. So you can still choose Catapult if you want.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pick that.
Okay.
It has a lot of potential to you being a druid and woodcraft.
What are you doing? Chase, what are you doing?
I want to die. I don't know.
Okay. So let's take like a 5-minute break while I set this up.
Oh no.
Looks so okay.
Is this where I pay my bill? Or is this where we die? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
3 episodes,
The
buddy.
bunny's
3
coming
episodes.
back through.
Oh, buddy, if it's the bunny again, I'm looking straight at Vorix and I'm telling him no. 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 You leave the fucking Onira boy alone.
I could probably touch it.
Excuse me. Or if we're really unlucky, the consort of Verdun. Let's go.
Have you fought that? Because that blows.
No, I haven't. I've only seen videos of people in pain and suffering. I really don't want to experience it myself. Remember,
I beat it once.
I didn't do the fucking second part campaign. I didn't do that. I didn't get
I
it.
beat it once on playthrough 7+.
Fuck that. Fuck all of that.
I think I'm actually on like playthrough 11.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Because I love the pain. Because when people tell me they beat it on playthrough 1, I laugh at them. Like my boss has 500,000 souls, or 500,000 health, and has 10 times the reaction speed as your level 1 dinky boss. Of
I love it here.
I think Aaron learning that my world is way different than his world. It was yes. I love being in Aaron's world.
Guys, I'm getting
His
anxiety
boss,
about
his
what we're
people,
about to encounter.
his people hit hard, but they don't move as fast and react like freaking.
It's because you're on like fucking New Game 94.
Yeah. And he's on New Game 4.
5 now. Fuck out of here.
Oh, you're getting into the threshold.
It's already awful.
Get your feet in the deep end. We're up knee high.
So fucking New Game 5 is already awful. Shit is so hard. I'm level like 450 or some shit, and stuff hits me once and I die. Like I still get single shot by stuff. It's fucking ridiculous. We were fighting Estelle, and he hit me with this grab attack that did like 2,600 fucking damage. That's absurd. Like to survive that, you have to have like 80 points into vitality. Fucking brutal.
It is getting grabbed by the insta-kill attack, except for he does the insta-kill attack to you 6 times in a row.
This.
It's like, get fucked, I'm gonna get you on one of these things that are uber hard to dodge.
That's my
But
only
that Night
issue with
Rain's
most of those
fun.
bosses like that. Yo, Night Rain is awesome.
The fact that that takes in all the Dark Souls bosses throughout whatever is awesome.
Yo, I've been losing my mind playing with Rob and Skip because like it's Elden Ring through and through, and then we get to a boss, and Skip and I are staring at a fucking Dark Souls 1 boss. Fucking what?
Honestly, seeing Nameless King came out, it made me so happy inside.
That scared the shit out of me.
You two went down, I was like, well, I might as well try.
Fucking absurd.
Like, instead of trying to solo it, because y'all had already gone down. If I'd gotten him off that bird, I could have done it.
The centipede demon from Dark Souls appeared in one of our. I'm still waiting. I'm telling you, man, they're gonna throw in like a Souls, like a fire, or like a Bloodborne boss. Or some shit from like fucking what's that other one they did? Sekiro or whatever that was. They're gonna throw those things in there.
Yeah. The Duke Euphrasia.
Oh my god.
The dual-headed spider boss that summons spiders.
Yep. Like that's so fucking cool.
I imagine Freya's eventually gonna pop up. Freya and her dad will pop up for the black form.
Listen. They're gonna troll the shit out of us one day, and somebody's gonna fucking summon in Midra.
Madeira?
That fucking thing. No,
Madeira.
the dragon.
Yeah, Madeira.
That fucking dude. Like, Casey, this fucking dragon. No, it's from one of the Dark Souls. It's an optional boss,
It's one of my favorite bosses.
It's arguably the hardest boss they've ever created, ever. Even still at Elden Ring shit. Like Melania seems very doable compared to him. He is such a nightmare of a fucking boss. I don't even know where to start.
Excellent miss for the win. Oh yeah.
This giant like blue fucking dragon in an underground cavern where there's nothing and no one to hide around, and the whole arena's in like 7 inches of water. It's just it's
he starts in the overworld and you knock him down to down there and you go down there and fight him down there. Because he's on that bridge. You gotta knock him off the bridge and he'll go down.
How many fucking times did we try him on that whatever New Game Plus that was we were fucking on your I'm getting angry just thinking about him. If I'm being honest.
You know how good it. Well, the thing was, I could beat him solo on that New Game Plus, and then inviting y'all in multiplied the multiplier effect of it, so he got even harder.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like the second you bring another person in, it like multiplies their health by like what is it, fucking 175% or whatever the hell it is. Like it's awful. It's so awful. I'm still waiting.
No, there's reaction time and attack, and so the also difference from playthrough 1 is 2 is in playthrough 4 compared to playthrough 5 is the moveset starts changing a little bit, and they start adding in new movesets.
He's got an arena wiping attack, not just like one person. He's got an arena wiping attack that will one shot everything.
Alatrion.
Yeah,
Gonna get your,
Now,
you're fighting him.
get your
You're fighting him for
Midir
20
is
fucking
bad.
minutes.
Midir is
your
bad,
iframes
but
up.
I assure you, Bale is 10 times worse.
Just get your iframes up. It's
You're
fine.
not allowed, Skipper. We've talked about this before. You're not allowed to say that name in front of me. Hold on, wait. Let me get it right. Hold on.
Curse
Curse
you!
you! Oh.
Exactly.
That's my man.
Egon!
Man, what is Myth hand drawing like 10 dragons for us to fight right now?
Something cursing you, Bale.
Curse you, Bale!
Okay, so who?
It's Bramble.
It was
Bramble's
Bramble.
last.
Me.
Okay.
I'm Bramble.
Please make a perception check.
Right.
He's about to roll a 1.
The bird guy's making really. He thinks he's having a bad dream.
I am having a bad dream. I'm gonna wake up.
Uh-oh.
I have lots of inspiration.
Not enough.
That's okay.
Not enough.
How much would you like to spend?
Not
All of it
enough.
if I need to.
Fuck. He's not gonna tell you how much.
Let's see.
Well, I have 6, so.
Would you like to spend all 6?
Yeah.
Okay. That brings it up to a 15.
Which you still fail because you fucking suck.
Yeah. Hey, you failed. Thanks for all your inspiration, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Then
Okay,
just
so
nestled up with his fucking bow.
you're
his
watching.
arm,
You're
cradled
on
like a
fourth
baby.
watch, so you get to watch the sunrise. Okay. As you're
I'm not paying
chilling out-
attention.
yeah, as you're chilling out on the log, watching the nice sunrise, parts of the the glow around the sun seem to be moving a little bit strangely. And seems to be moving
What was in that?
in your
What was in
direction.
that mushroom Forks gave me?
Our untimely demise, maybe? I don't know. We seem to be very close to trees right now as it is.
I would attempt to walk over and wake up the bird guy.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it?
Oh my
Don't you
God,
use my
yeah.
full government name?
Dawn has come.
Hey, charcoal baby.
Don't do that.
That's what they called you, right? Charcoal something.
That's not what they said.
That is what they called you, right? A charcoal bird.
Hey, that's our word. That's our word. Okay. That's
No,
our
no.
word.
You're
you don't get
making
to
no. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't fucking no. No, no.
Anyways, Set's gonna roll over and fucking plop and go, what? What's up? What? What do you want? I was sleeping.
What the fuck are those?
Zent is going to pull his goggles over his face and try to take a look.
And stare in the direction of the sun?
Yes, currently.
Yeah, I want to go behind him and hold his head and point his face directly at the sun.
Well, I don't have a sun viewer yet. I need an eclipse viewer, you know, the sun viewer.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Probably flat because sun and goggles.
Yep. I was thinking of making it disadvantaged despite that, but no, I won't do that.
I'm force burning out his retinas.
Okay. As you're looking in that direction, you see a number of small specks moving in your direction, seemingly from east to west. And they are very clearly flying, but it is difficult to identify any specific details with the sun behind them. But you can tell that they seem to be having some sort of maybe
Formation?
not bioluminescence, but
Oh,
something
okay.
akin to that, where they are also emitting light, and it just sort of blends all together with the sunlight itself, making them sort of blend in. It's like the weirdest form of camouflage.
Zent is going to. How far? Am I able to whatever degree, based on my perception check, determine the distance?
You think that the first ones will arrive in about 30 seconds.
Oh my god! As quickly as I can, Zent's gonna say, "Everybody, wake up! Everybody, wake up!" That's all I'm gonna say to start off, and then I'm gonna start trying to. Oh no! The fire is still going. If I put it out, it's just gonna make smoke.
Why is there a sun if it's nighttime?
It's morning.
Yeah,
Sunrise.
Let me adjust that. Oh, that's not. There we go.
Zent's gonna yell at everybody to get to the trees.
Okay, I'm gonna hide in my log.
Guy in his fucking log.
Works.
Don't be
Works
mad.
to
Don't
stick
be
his
mad
head
'cause
in
you
the
don't say
log.
my log.
Can I?
Can I take
was
the
Zent
hiding
able to-
action in the? Well, I'll just roll a stealth roll.
Am I able to tell how high up in the air they are?
It varies. The highest ones are probably 100 feet. The lowest ones are like 30.
So yeah, Zent's yelling at.
Holy wow. Really?
He
No,
can't even get his
nothing.
head in there.
Oh, it's going great today.
There's no way.
You're
He
having
has a better
bad
shot of
night.
picking up the tree and running with it.
All right. Well, Zent yelled at everybody to wake up and get to the trees to hide, and then Zent's gonna.
Can't pop out my freaking church.
Wait, did you say get up in the trees to hide?
No, didn't I said get to the trees? There was no up in the sentence.
I said get up and get to the trees, maybe?
Get to the trees.
So, I cast invisibility on myself, and now I'm going to fly into the air in a path that allows me to get close enough to get a good look, but not enough to alert them to. I mean, they probably wouldn't even fucking see me anyways.
Okay, so I'm gonna
I
go
want
ahead and
one of
just
them
put
to fly
everybody
into
in
you so bad.
initiative. So let's have everyone just go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh,
Yeah. No.
So I'm gonna give my
Holy shit!
my,
man, what's happening with my dice?
D6 to
Fuck yeah.
Bramble.
Fuck y'all's
Whoa!
initiative.
No, I
Fuck
can't give it.
you.
I
No
can't give it to Bramble.
shit, Tim.
I guess I'm going last.
I get initiative?
Y'all
Like
are
straight
freaking out
up.
about Tim, but I didn't realize I rolled a 20 on mine.
I did too.
Thank
I
you.
rolled a nat 1.
Oh, you
but-
did too. Apologies.
And you were awake, weren't you? I was asleep.
Yeah. So
I was
Kane, who do
straight
you want
to
to
it.
give 1d6 inspiration points to?
Can I give them to the
Bramble.
same person? Yeah, I was about to give mine to Bramble too. That's fine.
You had previously already got a critical on an ability check.
Me?
Yeah, from the previous session.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I think it was when harvesting the stuff or something like that.
Probably.
I think one of them was a
I don't
crit,
remember.
and you gave it to Zeralik at the time.
That's right.
so-
It was to get the pelts or the meat.
Yeah.
Yay!
So
The
Kane, you're giving it to Bramble?
Is
Yeah.
there a goat dying? By the way,
It was loud as fuck.
Myth, this
Yep.
is definitely me throwing myself under the bus here. But when I said that we were packing up to travel to the north to go see Goldtail, I did mention bringing the cart with
Yes.
with the donkey. So it's 30 seconds. I think that someone's gonna have to go unhook the donkey from the cart quick.
Hold on. We were just sleeping throughout the night. He would have
You all know where it
already
is.
been unhooked from the cart.
Fair enough. That's true. Which doesn't make sense because we've never done that before, and we've had him running away with the cart in the middle of the night. Remember when we got attacked by the bogs? Oh, you weren't there for Bog Scourge.
Nope, he wasn't.
So the only time. No, hold on. What I'm hearing is the only time I wasn't here, you guys abused my animal and left him attached to the cart all night instead of him letting fucking get some sleep.
Gajiku was actually combing him and brushing his hair when Gajiku got attacked by bog scourges.
Yeah, that's true.
That guy had a weird relationship with Jeremy, and I don't think it was altruistic.
Don't make it weird.
He made it weird.
I'm not the one making it weird when I'm trying to find my donkey and he's over at the pond getting brushed by a blue fucking water genie.
All right, Myth. I know I
Who
rolled really
rushes
high on
him?
my initiative. I'll say
Yeah.
for my turn, my action was the pop invisibility since I did my call out to the party. I popped invisibility, and then my movement will be probably to go straight up in the air.
Okay.
we'll
Bramble,
do
go
that
ahead and
one.
roll again just for Jeremy's initiative as well.
Oh fuck.
For me.
I could have just went this whole time without saying anything, but I would feel wrong doing it.
Hmm.
I don't think it'll let me.
Just manually roll like a d20 plus 3.
Okay.
Jeremy has a modifier. Good for him.
I'm just using
Wow.
Bramble's.
This is
Yo,
lore accurate.
No, how, dude? It's amazing because it's a donkey rolling for combat initiative. Of course, he's going to be last.
Lore
Like-
accurate.
He actually beat Druss still, but okay. Still need it from Vorix. So he may need to roll.
I'm rolling now.
Okay.
Critical.
Oh, or not.
Not cooperating.
Yeah, I don't know why it refuses. I can do it if I roll 2 dice. So
Okay.
I got a 13.
You got a 3. No, you got a 3. First
No,
dice.
I have advantage and I have a +1 for that.
Oh.
So I have a 13.
So
Okay.
you got advantage on initiative? Lucky you.
Yep.
I
Okay,
also
yeah.
get advantage on initiative. Yeah.
I don't need
I have a
advantage. I
shit
just
ton of
roll 20s.
bonuses. Look at that. I have +8 for my bonuses, and I got a 12.
All right. So my action has been consumed for this round, as I stated. I popped invisibility, and then I'm going to go my full mobility without using my dash, and I'm going to go 50 feet, which is the average of the almost the average of the two distances that I can perceive based on my perception check. And I'm gonna try. I guess I'm just gonna try and place myself in an average position, whatever. That's not in their direct line. Yeah. From that, I'm just information gathering right now. My bow is in my hand, but yeah. Yep, just trying to gauge what's going on here. Invisibility lasts an hour, should be okay.
I'm gonna shoot you with Starry Wisp.
No, you're fucking not. You can't even see me.
Now I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I can see him. So I can throw something at him.
You can perceive whatever you want. They have to do it. It shouldn't even matter because I'm invisible.
That would be funny as shit. Kane's just looking around at nothing, goes, I can see you, picks up a stick, throws it, it stops in midair, fucking after hitting you.
I'm gonna call hacks. If he actually hits me, I'm gonna be like, you're cheating. You're doing something. Helm is helping you.
Yeah.
Helm is helping you. Helm told you where I was. They'd be snitching.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I know I'm doing it really, really well.
Yep, facts, accurate.
Okay, so you spot a variety of airborne glowing creatures moving in your direction.
Excellent.
How far out did you say they were?
They are about 12 seconds away at this point.
Oh.
Which is two turns.
I'm just gonna hold up here by my rock under a tree.
I can take another stealth roll.
I mean, I guess I could ready a crossbow attack.
I don't want to be that guy, Skip, but I don't think you get to redo any checks like that.
I wish.
I wish. Yeah, I fucking wish, because I've rolled a nat 1 on a stealth check once already. Not happy.
We not doing good today.
Before they get here.
Okay, what do you want to become?
Wait
until your turn. And you're about to have it.
Yeah.
Vork.
Yep.
Vorks, what are you doing? Good talk, buddy.
I don't know because my wife keeps throwing a child at me.
Oh my god. Hide for now. Ready an attack action. With a spear or something.
That what he said.
Okay.
You can always run out of the forest swinging wildly in the air with your axe.
I'm letting him die.
I guess so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no, what did I do?
What are you gonna become?
Walk away, but
I should have enough room in that log to become a giant wolf spider, right?
No, I don't think so. They're not that small, man.
Note that giant wolf spider means larger than bramble.
Oh wow. Okay, so like Harry Potter 2 size.
Jesus.
Okay.
You come busting out of the log like that, and I might shoot at you.
or, dude, you look into the log and you just see a spider encompassing the entire inside like a fucking trap spider, a trapdoor spider. Yeah, no, I'm throwing flash grenades and fire arrows in there.
But then you hear a gnome looking at you going, hey bud.
Yeah.
Now I'll think I'm hallucinating.
Fucking brambling.
Okay, I don't remember what the Brumalek and the Carvalho are. I remember the deer, but I don't remember what those other ones are.
So the Brumalek is like a mix between a weasel and a oh fuck, what was the other one? It's basically like a weasel-like creature that it's like it got like a frog-like sack on its throat as well.
Just be a squirrel. dude.
Okay, yep.
Squirrel
I
worked for you
remember that
last
thing.
time.
And then the Carveloth is like a
I know, Rob, but these are combat forms, just in case.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair.
It's a large chameleon-like creature.
Oh,
I would like to do that.
Okay.
but will
if
it fit
that'll
inside?
fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing's cool as hell. Yeah,
Definitely not. Definitely not
I
native
put
to
that in
this
an
area.
aquarium.
Okay, so in this form, you have multi-attack, pack tactics, and a chameleon feature that gives you advantages on stealth checks.
Oh fuck yeah!
Okay, the pack tactics. That's where I get like advantages where I'm around allies, right?
If the target that you're attacking has an ally adjacent to them, you get advantage on that attack.
Oh, that's so much better.
Don't you already get that with flanking?
Okay.
No, flank gives +1.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Just extra roll.
All right. Well, lizard sounds.
Okay, Zerolic.
I was just reading about bronze dragons. That's unfortunate.
Just really made a mistake hiding behind this rock. You can't see fuck all.
It's for the best.
Mhm.
You're hiding behind a
The
rock.
lighting
though,
is really well done sometimes.
Remember that you want
Sometimes.
cover above your head, not just leaning on a rock. Remember what
No, he's
happened
under
with
a tree.
Horus? Oh, okay.
I guess I'm gonna save my action if I get attacked.
Ready and attack.
Okay.
Yep, that's essentially it. Ready my attack for being attacked.
Yeah, let me quickly.
Oh, I could have done that already. Option. Where was it? This was it. There you go.
Can I also ready an attack for if I'm attacked?
Sure. Okay, so
What are you giggling at,
Jeremy.
Birdie?
Was Jeremy just told to run?
I mean, Jeremy probably doesn't understand me, but I said to everybody run. I don't know what anybody else did. So if Jeremy dies, I take no responsibility.
I would like to think that as long as I've had that donkey, it's just implied that I would tell him to seek shelter and that I wouldn't just leave him to die. Yeah, Jeremy, go climb a tree.
Fuck you.
I love it here.
Copper dragons are hilarious.
Okay, so Jeremy just gets the fuck out of Dodge.
You've been hanging out with Gaja Q too long. I don't like the way you're talking to me.
I liked him better anyways.
Honestly.
Don't
Not
be a
anymore. It just ended.
Okay.
Look at
I'm kicking him out of the barn. He lives in the fucking pond now. He's becoming a seahorse. All right. Looks like Jeremy's getting fed to the fucking axe beaks.
Well, at least we know there's no bronze dragons around here.
Like, don't worry, Jeremy, you're finally free after all these years. And you're being hunted by a pack of axe beaks, and you have a 4-minute head start. You son of a bitch. Jeremy's been doing leg day every day, all day for the last like 2 decades almost. That donkey statistically could probably outrun anything in this realm.
Good for him.
He's all stamina.
Okay, so Dress, are you just readying an attack like some of the other guys were, or there's still like another full round, so you can do something else if you want.
I don't know what. Just equips his bow and readies for an attack.
Okay, what's the trigger?
Being attacked.
Okay. If the trigger is being attacked, then you can just do it with an axe instead, and that'll be more damage, I think. But
What if he can't reach it? Is why he's saying he's putting the bow on.
Oh,
okay,
flying,
okay, yeah, okay, I
flying
gotcha.
enemy need bow.
No idea what we're being attacked. Just still thinks someone was being a hypochondriac.
Present.
I do
The
tend to
invisible
overreact to
hypochondriac.
these things. I'm gonna increase my height by only 30.
Yeah. Would you like
And
to
then
get a little bit
whoa,
closer?
that's 50,000 feet! Or 5,000 feet.
You've got a mile up into the air.
I didn't mean it!
The wind is very windy up there.
Nowhere!
I guarantee you he can't breathe. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I guarantee you he cannot breathe.
I'm readying an attack with him. Obviously, I'm invisible, but I'm not aiming at any enemies. I'm aiming at the ground.
Make him roll for dodging airplanes.
I'm sure you. Well, the ground where my allies are. I'm aiming at that square over there that I can see, but I'm doing it in such a way that it's just to be defensive. The
Okay,
trigger is if I'm noticed, if I am discovered, even though I'm invisible.
Okay.
Some things possess the ability to see me regardless.
Yeah. So, just to clarify, you're doing that instead of trying to look at the what's approaching.
Well, I mean, I was looking.
Yeah, but if you want to take another perception check, it would require an action.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna let them get closer before I make another perception check.
They will be arriving next round.
Oh fuck. Okay, then never mind. I'm not gonna ready attack. I was gonna try and do it on turn of. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see what they are. I'm still probably not gonna know what the fuck they are, but I'm gonna try.
Okay, make a perception check.
Yeah. My goggles are on. Does that mean advantage?
The sun is still in that direction.
Okay, okay.
All this to learn box scourges.
Listen, I gotta ask every time, all right? I gotta ask every time. I don't know. Circumstances might change. Maybe a cloud goes in front of the sun right as this is happening.
A very low-hanging cloud. You know?
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah. Okay. So, with them getting closer and you getting a slightly better angle, you know, you're able to sort of look at one that's lower down, so you're not looking directly at the sun, and you are able to make out some details. And the shape of this creature is familiar.
Oh no.
It is the same shape as the bog scourge.
Oh no.
And there are quite a number of them.
We're in mating season now, boys.
Hey, it makes sense we find box scourges because the last time we took Jeremy out, he almost died from box scourges. So let's bring him back.
You're right. We bring Jeremy. It has to be fucking bog scourges.
The
I'm so glad you guys are hiding.
Probably the same hex. Is it the same hex?
So, it's in the area of not the exact same, but we're fucking close. Yeah, same shape, but he said just shape. He didn't say it's bog scourge. It's just familiar.
He just told you. He told you. Zorak doesn't know what a box scourge is.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say anything while I'm up here. Yeah. I'm just Yeah, that's what I mean. Like this is different. They're a little bit different. I don't know.
Maybe that's just how they move during the day.
Maybe. In any case, I have perceived them, and I'm not perceptually happy about it. I don't like this.
You did still have 20 feet of movement and a bonus action in case you want to use them.
Not doing anything else. Not
Okay.
much else I want to.
Kane.
Oh, I'm just gonna stay where I am and keep one of my cantrips ready for if I get attacked, or if somebody gets attacked. How about that?
Okay. Is it Sacred Flame or Word of Radiance?
Sacred Flame.
Probably. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Vorix, you just readying a javelin again?
Yeah. Actually, should I be doing that round?
Cannot.
You're
make
back
out.
to sounding like you're in a pipe in the middle of the ground again.
How about now? I don't know why. My right earbud is being weird. You said they'll be here next round?
Yep.
I will rage then.
Okay.
I think Vorix just gave us away.
I was about to say somebody's in the tree.
Right next to you, screaming in your ear, Kane.
Dude!
I don't have to scream when I rage. Thank you very much.
But it's so much more fun when you scream.
Are you like standing next to me aggressively flexing?
Genuine.
The loudest whisper ever.
I'm like
Goku voice at
he
the
became
time.
smart. That's my secret. I'm always angry.
I think that used to be one of the subclasses where that was one of the features where it would just make you perpetually raging or something.
Sounds broken. Old
It was
person
from
would.
like I don't think it was 5e. It was maybe 3.5 or 4th edition or something. But I think there was an old subclass that used to do that.
So yeah, ready my attack for any hostility from their part.
Okay. Bramble. Things seem calm inside the log. Would you like to make a hide action?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth. Your chameleon-like skin blends into the log.
We're supposed to roll it as
You
the
have advantage.
chameleon, right?
You have advantage. So roll
Oh
again.
shit.
Okay. Okay. You still have a bonus action and movement in case you want to use any of it.
Nope. Same kind of status quo. I'm just gonna ready that if something comes to touch me hostilely. I don't like that.
Rock.
I don't like that at all.
I'm ready to attack.
Hope they invade the right end.
Just staring at the it's attached to my beehole.
I want. I wouldn't know to do that, so I'm not going to.
Dress. You can hear wing flaps ahead. We're getting close. Or actually, no, they're supposed to fly silently. Never mind, you don't hear anything.
I see you.
Just summon.
Oh, give me a hug.
You do what? Oh, mage hand, okay.
No.
Take on distance. 30 feet.
No. I want to tickle the booby. Is that-
Okay, so you put it over near the tent.
Yep. And he uses it to flick the tent, to make the tent move.
Okay. It flicks the tent.
Not just flicks, he shakes it up,
Okay.
taps it.
Sounds good. You now have a fluttering tent flap.
Excuse me.
You have a fluttering tent flap. Okay, you still have a bonus action and movement.
Oh, there's a rock there, isn't there? In that precise spot I keep trying to move into. Can't move there, can I? He's fine. He's under the tree. He's not going to get any safer if he goes around it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all she wrote.
Okay. Before your turn, Zent, let me just move in the guys in the front.
Okay. My skin's already crawling seeing them.
Okay. And Zent, your turn.
Zent is going to hold his position invisible with a readied attack to the spot that I talked about last time, now that I have been able to identify what I was looking at. And the trigger is just that being discovered.
Which spot are you shooting at? Or preparing to shoot at?
I was preparing to shoot in the direction of my safe allies.
Sounds good.
But yeah, I'm just ready to attack, not doing anything else. I'm a little bit PTSD of the last time we saw these things.
Kane.
There's less of them, visibly, at the moment.
Yeah, I think I'm still going to hold my position, stay ready with my Sacred Flame.
Okay. And
yeah.
He also has Sanctuary, so I mean.
Yeah.
Well, Jess has already made it clear that there's something in the tent rattling around, so kind of fucked.
okay. So your turn. So the let's see. Where's their movement? Okay.
That's the only way that they would sense me, is if they had a special sense. A magical or special sense. So I'm prepared of the just in case variety. That's why I readied my attack to escape. Escape.
So they fly forward 60 feet.
40 feet above one of them, 40 and about the same height as the one that's off to the side. I get a good look at him as he passes
So-
by me.
As they do, this one here at 80 feet
Yeah.
does turn towards you. Do get the distinct impression that it can sense you.
It can sense that I'm there, but it doesn't know.
Blind sight.
Just letting you know that if you want, this can trigger your bow shot.
Blind sight doesn't do anything to invisibility.
That does.
Would blind sight do that?
Yeah, blind sight allows you to see invisible people.
Is that true, Myth? Because I
Yeah.
have blind sight.
Yeah, as long as you have like 10 feet of blind sight, then yes, yeah. If you get 10 feet within an invisible person, you can sense where they are. Now, depending on the situation, you may still have disadvantage on the attack because you can't actually see them, but you can. You know that they're there. You know they're there. So you know the square that they're in, so you don't have to guess a location to fire at. But you might still have disadvantage on the attack depending upon the circumstances.
My trigger is not satisfied with that, just because it semi-noticed me.
Well, that is the end of their turns. Vorax. You can now clearly see them. They look like scourges.
Okay. I will empower my mace. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'll empower my mace. And and then I'll ready an attack for if they come within range and are hostile.
Okay.
They're going to be hostile.
Bramble.
I want to, as stealthily as I can, get to the edge and poke my head out so I can have a clear view of what's happening out there.
Okay. Make
But it's still,
make
still
another
wanna be in
stealth
my
check at
log.
advantage.
All right.
Zoom. Nice.
Boom.
Okay. Who
Hello.
would you like to give inspiration points to?
I'm gonna leave that open.
The
Want to dry out.
bird guy.
Okay. Vent D6. Okay.
Thank you, anyways.
Your chameleon-like
Oh,
skin
shit.
just took a little bit longer to transform into the log as
Please stop playing
you
with that.
expected. So. But you are now one with the log.
I don't care what you want. I told you no. When Daddy tells you no, it means no. Do you understand?
No.
Sorry, Daddy.
I hate that I keep unmuting and then
I'm
not
4, I'm not 14. I don't understand no yet.
I was about to say that too, Rob. I was like, English, you're not allowed to say that word. Yeah, don't do that anymore. I mean, unless that's who you are, and then, you be you.
When presented with the opportunity to gross one out, it must be taken.
Don't
What
worry,
you doing, Bramble?
you are successful.
So Bramble, you can poke your head out if you want.
Moist. Yes, I would like to poke my head out just to see what's going on, but I still want to I still want to have my ready to attack standing and waiting.
Yep.
I believe that's it.
There we go. Okay, Zerala. There are, you know that there are two above your tree.
I don't know there, though. Some continue to ready an action for if something attacks me, and
You would know what they are. You're from
Yep.
close to that area.
Make a history check.
let's say that sounds like a good idea.
Which is why I don't know why you know what a wolf rat is and how to trap them because they're not from your area.
I gotta run pick
I
something
just
up.
know
I'll
how
be
to
back.
trap creatures, not wolf
Tim.
bats.
Bye, Tim.
A history check. Do you remember your Canada Heritage minutes? Let's see how well you remember that shit.
Today, terrible because I can't roll above a 10 again.
He said he
Tim's
had to go to
gone.
the store to pick something up.
Probably come back.
Okay, so you've heard of these creatures before because they do inhabit the swamp, but you've never really dealt with them around the lake. They tend not to go there. But the boggards would know more than you do. Okay. So
are these the
what do
face
you wanna
huggers?
do?
Correct.
They certainly look like it.
Don't let them grapple you.
They look awesome.
No, they don't.
Their wings are like bloody silk.
I'm ready to attack for something coming near me, and
Okay. Dress.
well,
One
I
sec.
have a
Ross
question on that. It's
accidentally
because I have
is,
I have a reaction from the hooded cape. Do I do the reaction and the ready to attack if something comes in?
Oh, that's a good point. No, so the ready attack
So-
costs your reaction, and the bonus attack that gives you would also cost your reaction. So there's actually no point, I guess, for you to ready attacks. That's interesting.
Okay.
Unless you want to do something other than an unarmed attack on them.
Mm-hmm. Or could I just get the double attack on it then as a standard if I ready the attack? Ready a second attack for being attacked instead of just the single attack?
So what you can do is ready a flurry of blows.
IP man
I guess
waiting
so.
inside the
That
door.
would be
so
the
going
way to
through.
say it is to ready the fury of blows for the 2 attacks instead of just the 1
Yeah.
attack.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than having it being a reaction, that would be a single attack.
Yeah, and it would still
Okay.
cost your reaction to activate it, like all ready attacks do. But you
Mhm.
can ready a bonus action instead of ready a full action attack.
We'll draw and let us attack, but I'm gonna step away for a moment, and if they do attack, you know what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Okay. Dress.
I do apologize. I need to be reminded the range of a bow.
I
80 for a
believe
short bow.
you have a longbow, right?
Yeah.
It is 150 before you have disadvantage, and then you can fire beyond that up to 600 feet. But anything within 150 is a normal
I
range.
need to get myself a longbow. I keep forgetting to do that.
So if you want, you could take a shot at these guy's already dressed.
You trying to coax the attack myth?
Still giving you options. Or you can just ready an attack in case it attacks somebody else.
Just takes a knee and readies an attack, bracing.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, but he does. I can still use a bonus, can't I? And then ready attack.
Yep.
He does something that you can't find. Actually, no, he doesn't. He just readies an attack. End of.
Okay.
I was going to do Hunter's Mark, but I don't want to put it on something that's then going to fuck off.
Seeing as he looked at me.
Okay, before you do that, the next wave does fly onto the board.
Oh, this is why I'm glad we didn't attack.
Okay, and now it's your turn.
Seeing as that one looked in my general direction, I'm not going to fly up. Why is it making an attack? I'm not trying to attack. No, I don't want to attack. What would I even be attacking? I didn't mark anything.
It looks like you have that. Well, someone else has it marked. Okay. Oh, you had yourself marked.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a little weird. I'm dropping down 20 feet and not going up 20 feet because I can more quietly lower myself than I can my height. And I'm going to drop down to 60 while still maintaining the desire to ready action on an arrow to escape. So I don't get mauled. Yeah. Other than that,
Kane.
no, he'll be in a little while. Fucking everybody's popping out right now. No one wants to do this. I don't blame them. I have no interest in fighting these fucking things. They give me fucking heebie-jeebies.
Okay. Okay, their turn. Okay, so this one flies a bit directly towards where you previously were. And then as it gets closer, it starts to angle down towards you. And it cannot quite reach you. But then you also notice that this other one that was at 20 feet below you also does curve up towards you. And this one can make it.
They can smell me! I don't need a double dash. I have a ready action.
Yeah, it will be attacking you unless you teleport out.
This is happening! No! I'm teleporting. Arrows loose. I'm gone.
Okay.
Invisibility's broken. Fucking. Oh, that's on a rock. You might want to move me over one, like to right here. Yeah. Thank you.
You appear right in front of Kane as a jump scare.
No, an arrow landed there, and I joined the.
Yeah, just like before against the Rune-Cut, lands right between his feet.
Yeah. And I'll take one of my charges of the bow. And then yeah, good times.
Okay.
Feel free
and
to
then
continue your turn. Now they're
here-
gonna frenzy because they saw a fucking victim.
So you see these, the one north and south of where you were continues flying straight without carrying. This one in the far north does as well. This one here. Let me roll it. Let me have this guy roll a perception check. Okay. This one turns towards Zeralik. And then these guys, let's continue on. This guy here will also be making a perception check. Okay. He does not see Dross.
It's the angle of the tree that helps.
And then these two in the south just continue flying. Okay. Vorix. Casey, it might be you. He's being swarmed by kids or something.
Yeah, I'm being attacked.
More face huggers, just of a different variety.
That's a good call.
Okay. Bramble, you see a handful of these things flying overhead. One of them looks like it's moving for Zeralik.
Uh-huh.
But you feel secure in your log.
I am not going anywhere. I am maintaining my status quo. I wasn't here when everybody fought these things, and I'm not going to be the one that starts this shit because I see what everybody else is doing. So I'm not doing that.
I love the trauma by proxy. As a...
Like, I'm not sure what these are, but everybody else is hiding like hell, so I think I'm gonna hide.
Okay. Zeralik.
Hey, what did I miss?
It looks like one of them spotted you and is flying down towards you.
Oh. Boy. A lot here. Well, yeah. Listen, I don't have to disengage because they're not near me. Oh, lagging. Come on, lag, you can do it. Let me move.
Oh, lagging. I thought you said lagging.
Just want to move. There you go. That's way further than I wanted to go, though. That's not where I wanted to go at all. All right, so we're here. 5 feet. Hey, there's a lot of bug excursions. Am I the only one they've seen?
They quote unquote saw Zint, but he teleported away using the bow.
Stealth be stealthing.
Only 15 feet. Hmm? $30 feet for that, and then I can use Step of the Wind Rate for another dash?
Yep.
Or do I have to use a focus point?
You
Regular?
do not have to use a focus point unless you are also either disengaging or dodging with it.
Use Step of the Wind, another dash. Oh, it's gonna move and I don't want it to. I didn't want you to do any of that. Okay, we'll go back over here now. Where was that?
You were here.
It was
I just had an idea. The one that's chasing Zeralik, I could abduct it with the bow, bring it right to us, and then have us all ready attacks to fucking beat it to death on the ground so that none of the other ones notice.
They were pretty squishy, weren't they?
I don't know, man.
They were as
did
squishy as everyone else's faces.
Yeah, like if they got a hold of you, it was a problem because you would be doing damage to your friends.
Then we can do one more.
No, part of the issue. Well, I'm not going to say it.
Go ahead. It's fine. It was the advantage on grabbing you.
Okay.
Okay. Druss. One of them flew right over your tree, but seems to have continued on.
Dross. Sorry. I can't you do something with a hand and hide, can I?
Hiding requires an action,
Moving
but
the
you can
hand
still
that
use a
way.
bonus action with it.
It requires an action to do something with the hand. You can use your action to control the hand.
Oh, with the mage hand. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that costs an action. But if you want, if the continuing of the same previous order, I would allow that.
That's what I was thinking. Just to continue, the hand continues doing what it was doing.
Okay.
And yeah, Druss is going to take a hide action.
Okay. Would you like to activate the armor of the ice serpent?
Yes.
Okay. Then make a stealth check with advantage. How did you manage that? Oh god.
I'm going bed. Good night.
Okay. Yeah. So fun fact, this is a case where your passive stealth will actually help you. But your passive stealth is only 10. Yep. And your Ice Serpent Venom is still ready to go for your next attack within the next minute. So.
Okay, I guess that's all she wrote.
Okay, you do still have a bonus action.
No, not yet. Again, I don't want to put it onto something for it to bugger off and then me not have another opportunity at it.
Okay. Then the next wave. Okay, Zen. You have seemingly escaped them for the moment. But there is one directly overhead. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to have noticed you.
What's up? Huh? Is it my
It is
turn?
your turn.
Oh, my bad.
You're-
See, you're watching reels on my phone.
So I said that you escaped the two that were trying to get you, though there is one directly above you now, though it has not seemingly noticed you guys.
That's good. I'm gonna back up a little bit into where Kane is standing. I'm occupy. Move over, Kane. Move over, please. It's cold out here in the broad daylight.
No kind of atmosphere.
I would like to back up into the same square as him to occupy, but I don't think the game will allow it.
Let's see. I'll put you here.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I know. Well, like,
You
I don't
got
know.
blind sight.
Yeah, I got blind. Yeah. I got blindside. Yeah. Fucking blindside.
That's
Also,
literally why
held-
you're able to see him right now,
Yeah, oh, you're right. Actually, you're exactly right.
because
You're
other characters can't.
Literally exactly right.
You just
But
got
yeah,
to drink first before you rub up on him.
and then seeing as I escaped those two, I don't know if they even realized where I went off to from that occupied space in the sky, but I'm gonna use the hide action now. Or yeah, I'm gonna use it as I'll just use it as a bonus action. Doesn't fucking matter. I'm hiding.
Are we dead yet?
Nope, not yet. We're
Not-
getting there though. Very close. Very, very close. Where
Well,
is it?
not me. I got full health. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no. Keep that up, and I'll.
Okay.
Where is it? I'm trying to use the hide action.
What?
It's in your skills.
It's just.
It's stealth. Just you're
I'll
rolling
just roll a
stealth.
fucking stealth. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I get advantage on this.
Yep. You vanish.
I'm not even invisible anymore. Why am I? I've doubled up on my ability checks tonight.
Yeah.
Fucking Vorix and Kane don't even know I'm here. I've blended into the shadow of the trunk of the tree. I'm Batman.
So did my invisibility burn a spell slot, or was that the one time
A
a
level
day
2.
use?
Oh. You have a one-time a day use?
That and inflict
Yeah.
wounds.
Yeah.
I-
So. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How do you
Awesome.
think the Catholic priest snuck up on the kids?
Good for you.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not the conversation we're having.
Somebody needs to take Justice alcohol away.
Other than that, now that I'm pretty satisfied that I've stopped breathing in this moment, nothing can detect me.
Okay, Kane. You felt the wind brush against you a moment ago. You
love
saw
it.
Zint for just a moment, like a jump scare. He just appeared in front of you, and then faded into the tree beside you.
I'm no
So I
longer
was,
a bird.
we're still hiding from these guys, so I'm just gonna stay here invisible.
Would you like to take the hide action?
Sure.
Okay. Make a stealth check. Normally it would be a disadvantage because of your heavy armor, but the invisibility gives you advantage, so it's just a normal roll.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Go, King, go. Go, King, go.
The
Go, King,
stereotype
go.
of the heavy
Go,
armor
King,
guy
go.
just never escapes anybody,
No.
even with invisibility. It's hilarious.
The reflective armor shines off the sun.
So-
Fuck's sake. No.
Unlike the generic thing of where
You
if you
trips and
critically
falls.
fail, you just immediately reveal the party, that's not actually how it's supposed to work.
We love you for this.
It basically you can't roll beneath your passive stealth. So your actual roll is a 6, which is your passive stealth. It's not great. You just need to hope they never get close enough to use a perception check, but it's not like you immediately make a massively loud sound that reveals everybody or something.
Right.
You're just kind of awkwardly squatting there in heavy armor, while you're invisible, you're like leaving deep footprints in the grass, or like you're pushing away a bush awkwardly where there's this weird gap in the bush.
The tree's
Yeah.
leaning slightly.
These creatures aren't smart enough to know those differences, hopefully.
Or like your armor's creaking and groaning even though you're just standing there. Okay. You still have a bonus action if you want to use it.
Bonus action, cry yourself to sleep.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I think I rolled a 1-2, Kane, so we're in the same boat.
I rolled 2 20s today. I'm feeling good.
I just rolled a hide with advantage and
I've hit both ends of the spectrum. I rolled a 20
Yeah.
and a 1.
The extremes in this session.
Quality of dice.
Okay, so this one over here flies out the map, as does this one in the south.
He did like zigzags on his way out
Yeah,
there.
the pathing was weird there. Okay, this one right above you is also out of range, so it doesn't notice you guys.
Excellent.
Okay, the next row. So the two that spotted Zoralic, they're going to each make a perception check.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Okay. One guy did not roll very well, so he's just going to continue on like nothing happened. It was just the wind, like all the NPCs say.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah. The other guy, though, he's gonna follow the path a little bit. Sniff
He
you
smells the sweet nectar.
out. Okay. This guy's going to continue over here. And then this one over the tent is going to descend due to this weird floating hand.
Here.
Okay. These two that were dealing with Zent, they're going to also roll perception checks.
At least I know they won't detect me.
They both failed completely, so they're confused.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep flying.
I love being a stealthy character. It's so much fun. Until you roll a 1.
And then it blows. And you're running for your life. Like, why the fuck did I roll a 1?
My bonuses. What about my bonuses?
They don't matter. They don't.
1.
The bonuses, they mean nothing.
They mean nothing.
Okay, this one flies over Druss. It's gonna make a perception check.
Get up there. Keep flying, motherfucker. You can't see me.
I'm gonna fucking shoot Dress with an arrow and teleport him to us.
It does sort of slow down, go into a little bit of a circle, and seems to be descending slightly. Okay, this one up at 90 just continues on. And this one at 100 does the same.
We already tried it. It made me sick.
Yeah.
Okay,
Try everything
Vorax.
once.
I might have done a bad one, you're right.
Keep hiding, ready my javelin for if one tries to attack.
Okay. Bramble.
Yep.
Bramble, you're pretty sure that this guy over here that was coming to investigate the tent, the weird flapping tent, it's looking in your direction a little bit awkwardly.
Whose direction?
Brambles.
Oh. Bramble, poke his head back into the fucking log slowly.
Yep.
So as not to create a disturbance.
You need to turn into a flea so when it looks in the log, I can't see anything in there.
Wouldn't you just get squished?
How do I look at the sheet for...
If I remember correctly, Bramble, you might have amnesia on this one, but you hid in the log last time and got face hooked in the log and had to try and find your way out so we could help you.
He wasn't here. I did that.
I know.
And yes, it did happen.
Bramble was.
So I wasn't going to let it take it from him like I don't do in Dark Souls. Let him experience what it felt like. Instead of telling him, but great.
Yeah. Okay, Zrock. You noticed one of them was following you from where you just ran from.
No. Do I want to though? Or have I given up and just feel like shooting it? Yeah. I guess I didn't have to move. That stand stood right here. I want to be the one who initiates thy combat. What? It is indeed. I'm not proficient. It might be, but whatever. I'm ready a Fury of Blows for if it comes close or attacks
Okay.
me.
Sounds good. Go ahead and dress. That one that just went over your head seems to be circling a little bit and descending.
Just makes no action whatsoever and starts slapping the tent harder with his mage hand. Whose tent is that?
Okay. Make a performance check.
What on whose tent it is?
Yep, your mage hand.
Too busy to get strong? Not anymore.
A distinctly average performance. Okay. You try to make the mage hand slap harder, but it still has a limit of 10 pounds.
10-pound weight, it still do some damage to a tent.
Yeah, but it's like a wet noodle, a 10-pound wet noodle.
Shooting people with a rope.
It doesn't come with bones. So, you can still move. You can use a bonus action.
Just checking something. Oh. Oh no, that's an action. To do a bonus action, would that affect my hide?
It depends what the action is.
Hunter's mark.
I do not believe that a creature with Hunter's Mark is able to sense that they are marked. So, you would be fine to do that without any issue. Okay. Okay, so before your turns, then.
Yep.
The last wave enters the battlefield.
I knew that was coming. Last time you had so many of them. Oh. I'm gonna continue this trend, and I'm gonna play off of my stealth. So I'm maintaining.
Okay. You can still ready an attack or something if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Or you can
ready.
ready a bow of Bogod to hit somebody if you want to hit Dress or something.
Oh my god. Imagine me hitting Dress in the fucking face, critting him, and then bringing him over to us dead. I was like,
Bringing me over to you might like bring them all over to you too.
yeah, I know. That's why I'm
Just isn't
probably.
exactly built for stealth.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm not readying an attack with Bogart. I'm gonna ready an attack with a
I'm
regular
gonna
short
get
bow. Trigger being if we get attacked.
Is
The
it
what?
you, Kane, and Vorik?
Yeah,
Can we
our
disappear?
group of 3.
Okay.
I'll explain. Well, it's my turn. I'll explain my intention at least. I want as many of these guys to pass over our heads as physically possible, so that we're behind them and outside of their line of sight in case the real engagement happens. That way, we can minimize how many we actually have to fucking fight. Because I'm starting to feel like that part is coming. So, yeah, ending my turn.
Okay. Kane.
I'm going to stay hidden and invisible and just wait.
Okay.
For the shit to hit the fan.
You can make another stealth check.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Wait, your stealth check last time was bad. You might want to
Very
improve your
bad.
stealth check.
Yeah.
No, seriously, he's giving you the option to
Yeah,
improve
he
your
gave
stealth
me
check.
another-
No.
Yeah.
That's an improvement, that's for sure.
Invisible stealth.
Okay. Grr. Okay. These 3 fly off the map. This one. This one here is going to make a perception check. This one flies off the map. Okay. You guys, Vorex, Kane, and Zint, you guys notice that this one directly north of you flies into this tree and lands on a branch.
Over here.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Bramble.
Sound to it. I'm setting that tree on fire.
Not yet. In
That's when
time.
it comes down. If it comes down to it.
Oh yeah, dude. If it comes down to it, fucking set the whole place on fire.
Bramble, you feel the log shift slightly as one of the scourges lands on the log, and you feel its claws scraping a little bit.
Oh my god, Bramble. We can see this happening too. The angle is perfect for us to see this happening. We know where Bramble is. Oh,
I want to scurry to the other side of the log from where
Scurry?
the scratching is.
Scurry?
Wait,
You know
until
what I
you
mean? I'm a fucking.
I would stop breathing. I would stop existing right now if I was you. You're giving it away. Holy
Rush is
shit.
definitely trying to stop existing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bramble, I fear for you.
I don't want to move.
Blame you.
Okay, so Dross. This one proceeds to descend and then moves directly towards you. It seems to be about to attack. So if you would like to use your ready to attack. Or actually, you don't have one. Never mind.
Good thing we didn't waste daylight on something to do nothing.
It lunges for you, Dross.
Okay.
critically failing.
The only things that we possibly fucking hope for.
Okay, this guy continues on. And this 75-footer goes. And then this guy needs to make a perception check. They're like, what is your passive stealth? 14. Okay. He fails. Guy looks around a little bit longer and then moves on. Okay, that is all. Then Vorik. You see one in the tree over there.
Yeah, I'm still hiding until battle goes.
Okay. Do you ready an attack in case someone gets hit, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. Bramble. There's one on the outside of the log.
I'm holding my breath. I'm not doing anything unless it tries to attack me.
Okay.
I am blending.
Yeah. Okay. Zerolic.
No. I kind of saw that.
Yep.
All right, I have to go though, guys.
Okay.
Good night.
Later, Aaron. Goodbye, guys. Thank you for everything.
Bye, dude.
All right, guys. So nothing next week, right?
Correct.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Thank you guys again. You too, man. Yes. Hopefully I'll get a Rocket League session in there sometime soon.
Yay.
Damn straight. All right. Have a good night, guys.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, you're suddenly able to roll above a 10 consistently now.
I was about to say, I'm not making a check.
Yeah.
I'm attacking.
When it mattered, yeah.
Hello.
Yo.
Christ.
Can I give inspiration to anyone?
Yes. That is the first critical hit.
Dress.
Okay. Just 1d6 inspiration. No.
Or dress.
And Dress, is your turn.
Since Just still has his. Okay, you're gonna have to remind me how this works because I rarely switch from another weapon to an axe. I can just switch to my.
You get
Something axe,
one weapon switch free per turn. So you can
Okay.
switch to your axes, or it's a weapon set switch. So in the bottom left, just above your portrait for the combat UI thing, you have your 3 different weapon sets. You can switch it to a weapon set free without any cost.
You say bottom left.
With your token selected, if you're looking at the bottom left where your portrait is, it's just above that. You have 3 different sets of weapons.
If you pull up the toolbar, it should have all your weapons and abilities right there on that bottom bar at the bottom of your screen.
Yeah, that's not been updated since I got my sunken axe back though. It's alright, I've got my thingy open.
Okay, so with your token selected, right click your token, and there's a little cross swords to the upper left. Click on that.
Okay.
Did that bring the UI up?
It did.
Okay. So on the very far left above your portrait is 3 sets of weapons. The first one has the 2 axes.
Gotcha.
And if you hover over that, there's a little dot in the middle that you can click on. Yeah, so that switches the weapon set to the sunken axe and the hand axe.
Okay. Druss is not going to activate the sunken axe yet. But he is going to take a swipe.
Okay.
Target pick tutorial. That'll teach me for taking a swing at myself. Does a 2-handed or 1-handed swipe do more damage? You know, 2-handed over 1-handed.
The 2-handed does do a little bit more damage than the 1-handed. It's like
I
a
just
D10
wanted to
instead of D8.
Double checking if nobody gave me 12 temporary HP.
Correct. I think that was probably from the previous fight with the bear totem or something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, lets me choose it later on. Okay, that's fine. Why do I have advantage? Oh, because I'm snaky.
Hold on, that doesn't give you advantage.
Alright,
It gives you bonus
advantage is highlighted.
damage. I think.
You're gonna attack the box coach and trying to view dress.
Pardon?
Yeah, it just roll regular, no advantage. You're gonna need it.
Holy shit.
How many 20s are we rolling today? Tonight is the
You guys,
fifth.
you guys
turned our
fucking
20s on.
obliterated that thing.
So you killed it, and that wasn't even with the bonus damage that the armor of the ice serpent which would give you 2d6 poison and 2d6 cold, both of which would also be maximized from the crit. You probably would have dealt like 50 or 60 damage with that attack.
Both of you crit this poor bastard.
Okay, so who do you inspire?
I inspire Zralok straight back.
Okay, decent.
Why, thank you.
You guys are fucking clasping hands right now like bros. Just fucking beat the shit out of this poor thing.
Yeah, it squeaks a little bit as you chop it in half.
Fuck him.
I was hoping it wouldn't make a sound at all.
Yep.
Squeak, squeak, motherfucker.
Yeah.
The way tankier than last time.
Okay, you still have a bonus action and movement. And you even have a second attack. That was your first attack.
Druss is not going to attack anything else. Bonus action. I can move my finger as a bonus action, can't I? Favorite enemy.
Mage hand. Oh, favorite enemy. Yes, yeah, you can.
There we go.
Okay. Zent.
Zent is impressed with what just happened. Are we ending the session once we reach Bramble?
We can go. Yeah, we can, or we can continue on because
I kind of
probably
want
not
this.
a whole lot more to this fight.
Yeah.
Be pretty nice.
Zent's going to ready an attack with the Bow of Bow God for the one that's on the log with
Ooh.
Bramble,
Nice.
in hopes that my allies understand my intention here. If that one were to discover Bramble,
You're gonna put
Okay.
Bramble out as mystery.
no, I'm gonna abduct the one that discovers Bramble, and then we're gonna fucking gank it in this tree line in cover.
It'd be cheaper to put Bramble out as mystery.
But yeah, other than that, maintaining stealth, ready attack, blah blah blah.
Do you?
Yep, I'm going to stay right here after watching them completely obliterate that thing from across the camp. I'm just going to wait it out. I hope the rest of these little bastards leave.
Okay. Do you want to ready an attack or?
Yeah, I'll keep a
Sacred Flame.
Well, I mean, it kind of depends.
Indeed. Unfortunately, you have to choose.
You should ready an attack with your melee weapon that you can use as a spell focus, because I gave you that heart weapon.
If only Zint had said something about what he was planning to do.
I don't want to. I'm currently 30. They don't even know I'm there right now. Or 28.
Yeah.
You're not doing big work.
But you can just pretend to be the tree and whisper to them.
Yeah, I'll ready a melee attack. I'm standing right next to him. I could. I guess I can't actually see him.
Well, okay.
I'm
He's
not
not
invisible.
Literally invisible. He's figuratively invisible.
Maybe I can feel like his elbow or feathers brush against me as he draws his bow back down on that one in the log. I'm like, oh, all right, I'm in with you. I got my mace ready.
Okay.
Melee
Sounds good.
ready.
We just can't let Bramble be detected.
Okay, these two fly off the map. This one. Oh, this one gets.
So I will say this: I do remember last time we fought them during the night, and I remember that daytime was one of their weaknesses. So that might be contributing to why we're being so successful right now.
And let's see.
It could only be a visual weakness, though.
Okay, well, Zeralic, this one to the north of you, smells blood and flies straight at you. You can use your reaction attack from the serpent's hood.
Is it just flying at me and not attacking?
Oh, it's flying at you to attack.
Yeah.
The smell of blood frenzied it.
Okay, so this one keeps going.
He only stopped because you've got a ready attack.
No, I won't.
It's the serpent's hood. You can take a reaction attack, so I'm just letting you do that before I make it attack.
But I have a lot of choices with my reaction, so
Indeed. If you don't want to, that's fine.
I'll pass.
Okay. It lunges at you.
It's gonna abduct your face.
I know. I know.
But Zeralic doesn't know that.
Okay. So as it lunges forward, you manage to fend it off with your hand. Since you reduce the damage to 0, you don't get grappled by it.
Damn. Well, we have well since established that monks are good. That's why
You
Skip chose
hit him
monk.
with the pimp slap.
Yeah. It then proceeds to fly into this tree. Oh, I didn't mean to grab both of you. No.
Hey, I got fun under the tree.
He was still
Unintentional
successful.
abduction.
Hooray! He's useful again.
And then the one next to Bramble. You hear its claws clattering against the bark as it slowly tilts its head over the edge to stare at you with its tiny little red glowing beady eyes. Cue the arrow.
Yeah.
Fucking hit it.
And I get advantage because it's within range of my ally. No, I get sneak attack.
Because you
What
are
am I-
stealth, attacking from stealth.
Yeah, you're right. I do get advantage because I am stealthing. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me.
It's a feature you can use more than you do.
All these numbers start rolling across my screen. You gave it plus 26. There you go.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yo, what? I did not just heal him. That wasn't my plan.
No, it's applying your sneak attack damage twice for some reasons.
Oh, I'm alright with
So I was
that.
trying to only remove the doubled, but it didn't. It removed all of it, so I had to manually do it. Okay.
Fair enough.
So charisma.
I will laugh if it is actually successful. I don't think they have very much charisma. Oh my god.
Okay, now you
It's-
have to roll.
Yo, I'm about to. Oh no. I look back at Kane as this
Dude.
is happening
This is like
because I'm going. I don't have enough inspiration for this. Hello there.
So Bramble, what you see is it looks over to you, stares at you through the darkness of the log, gets hit by an arrow in the side, looks up, Zint appears, and it lunges for Zint.
That's fair.
Well, this is not going as planned.
No, this is honestly this is better than it could have been, dude. This is so much better than it could have been. It's fine. It's gonna happen. It's whatever.
What is that four-step thing? Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan.
Yeah, that. What is that from? It's so familiar.
It's oh fuck, what is it? What is that from? It's some Marvel Marvel TV show.
All right. Well,
Oh.
I'm uncanny dodging that for sure.
Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Wait, no, I'm not because my reaction was to use my ready to attack, so
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
uncanny dodging that.
So it's now mounted on top of you. You can also use the
Lovely.
mounting module with this too.
And you're blinded, so you only have your blind sight to live by.
That's fine. My blind sight's enough for me to make do with this range at least.
Okay. So let's see what else. That one. I think that's all of them.
I remember what I did last time to get away from it, so I'll end up doing it again. That's why I'm glad it was me and not somebody else.
He did have a good way out.
I just use my bow to escape. They don't come with me.
But Warwick, been you in your next turn.
Yep.
We all know what Vorks does.
Vorks, it is now your turn.
Don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Good javelin right in your face.
Tell Vorks no!
You're like right in the shadow of the tent.
Let's see. Oh, geez, Titus. Can you leave me alone, man? That was 90, that was 85. 25. None of those are reacting, or they haven't had a turn yet, huh?
They will be able to get a perception check on their turn, and we'll see what happens. You can ready an attack for if they move in your direction if you want. or you can just attack them.
Already an attack for if they move in anybody's direction.
Okay. Okay. Bramble's turn. Casey. What would he do?
As much as I want to hit Zed in the face.
Please.
He is 5 feet in the air, so it's not easy to hit him in the face.
No, just the thing
he
is 5 feet in
has
the air.
multi-attack.
I'm on the ground.
Oh, so he can hit you in the face?
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, so Bramble has multi-attack, and he does get pack tactics for advantage, and you can use a spirit totem as a bonus action.
What are that thing's skills? Does it have any?
Multi attack. I'm about to get mounted by 2 animals. He's an animal. I don't think he can right now, can he?
He can.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's one of the
He
things
told
they
me that
changed in
once before.
2024. Class
Yeah.
features you can still use. I think so. That sounds right. $30 feet. No, it features.
Bear.
Oh, bear totem gives temporary hit points. Unicorn heals when spells are cast. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's part of the summoning. Okay. You have advantage. You should. Oh, you're right. It doesn't show up. Hold on.
I've been wondering, where is animal character sheets at? I want to see those.
Okay. So it's 1d20 plus 4, so 2d20 d1 plus 4. You have a bite and a claw attack. You can make one of each, but they both deal the same. They have the same attack and same damage, although one does slashing, one does piercing. Yes. Or just D1, actually. You don't need the L. Yeah, it automatically drops the lowest. The L works, but it's the same thing. They're aliases. Okay, first one misses. Hi.
Is it me
How do you
you're
do?
looking for?
Nice. Okay, so D 1d6 plus 2 plus 1d8. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that last 1d8, you can deal cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. Which would you like to do that?
Bring the thunder.
Okay. Okay. It is bloodied.
I thought about this forever. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
All right, guys, I'm going to have to bow out.
Yep.
Okay. GG.
Probably wrap this up soon.
Bye.
Oh, let's
Did I-
let's go. I might as
did I
well stay
take that
till the end of thingy because I'm the end of the next round or this round. It was a joint effort. Just waiting for this one above us to chase Zorella.
Well, you moved before that. So.
Is it gonna work? I don't know if it. Yeah, it's already bloodied. Why don't I just? Okay, well, I guess I'll do this.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Let's
know
see
why.
if.
I don't know why the other way didn't work. But...
Okay. I didn't. You can also roll another 1d4. I guess that's not working. I thought I had it working automatically, but clearly not. Nice.
I'm gonna use inspiration to make that hit.
Okay. It will cost 2.
That's okay.
And go and roll 1d8 plus 4 plus 1d4.
One d8 plus 4 plus 1d4.
Yeah. Okay. And
Still
now,
alive.
now it's Dress's turn.
Yeah, I don't know why, but my bloody sense stash isn't working because they're not glowing.
That's when you're bloodied that everything glows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah. When you're
Track
attacking
my
a bloodied creature,
statements.
that's where the extra
I just
1d4
get the
damage.
1d4, but when I'm bloodied, I can see everything.
Yes. Okay.
Oh.
Dress. So there's the guy right of Casey. I think you're using, or no, Dress. You're still here, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. There's the guy right above you in the tree, which you have marked. And most of the others are flying away.
Alright, Druss is going to. That guy above me in the tree is 15 feet from me, isn't he? Because we're so close.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 runes active.
Okay. And go ahead and roll a d10 after you do that.
Hold on. I'll do it manually.
You should be able to click active runes there in the chat.
Requires activated runes, Druss.
Oh, yeah. Click on your axe and do the activate runes thing.
So, I'm sorry to ask, yeah, I want to ask about the stunning strike. I meant to do that. One of those hit. Just
D10, you say?
Yeah.
miss.
Okay, so go ahead and just subtract a focus point. I'll have it do a Constitution save. It fails, so it is stunned. Yeah.
We'll say it was the last one because I didn't remember.
Did it survive? Or pass even?
You mean the guy above you, or
the guy above me?
It took the damage from the necrotic aura. It's not dead though.
It is too far away for me to be able to melee it, so it gets the axe thrown at it instead.
That hits. Okay, it's not doing the auto damage. Roll another. Do 1d4.
If it's stunned, is it still able to grapple him, or does it slump to the ground?
It probably releases
26.
its grip, and I can just pry it off my face.
Probably much easier to do.
Yeah.
And just roll another 1d6 for the Hunter's Mark damage. Okay. Then you can pitch another axe if you want.
It's also affected by Hunter's Mark, isn't it?
Yes. The 1d6 is for damage, not accuracy. But that's fine. It still hits. Roll another 1d6 for damage. Nice. Okay. So, Zent, before your turn, so you also take half damage from getting this thing on your face punched repeatedly.
Just wondering if you're gonna make him suffer that or not.
Oh, I was waiting for it.
I was like,
I'm gonna pry this
Last
thing
time
off
I
my
remember
face.
Gajaku taking.
Okay. And then at
You
the
get half
start
damage
of your
from both
turn,
Bramble and myself.
Oh yeah, you're right. You should... Let me go back up to parameters.
Alright, good.
It's okay. I prefer to be honest with things that happen.
Me too, unfortunately.
I was trying
Right,
to
guys,
save
I
the
really
parent.
am bowing out this time.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
sounds
dude.
good.
Don't worry
No,
about
Bob.
it. We're hopefully about to wrap this up. I'll come over and finish that one that you're dealing with in a second. Assuming that Zeralik didn't just fucking kill me.
Okay, so this one that's currently on your
You had full health
face,
when I hit you.
Yeah.
it is stunned, but it does still have an effect that triggers at the start of your turn.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna make that advantage because I said so.
I was about to say it's stunned.
You got it. Okay. So you resist most of the effects.
Excellent. That's good. I'm glad to hear it.
Okay.
But
And
for
now it's actually your turn.
my action's probably gonna be to remove it from my face, but I would like to just fucking stab it while I'm removing it. I don't know.
So you can either make a athletics check to pull it off, and then you could follow that up with a bonus action offhand attack, or you can make just do a normal attack.
I don't want to hit myself, so I'm gonna pry it off with an athletics, which
Okay.
I hope I get advantage because now it's stunned.
Yeah. Let me take a look. I'm not sure if it just automatically fails or not.
I feel like it does
I'm pretty
automatically
sure it
fail.
just auto fails because it was Milo auto failed his
Yes, okay.
grapples. So
It automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. This technically isn't a saving throw. But
Nope.
it does. Hold on. Let me check the incapacitated.
what does being shoved count as?
You make the call.
So that prompts a saving throw.
So if he shoves it off his face,
So this
Yeah,
automatically
I have
fails.
to peel
in
it
order
off
to
my
pull it
face,
on its
though.
face, it's a athletics check. Yeah, I'll give you advantage on it anyways, even if but it doesn't automatically fail.
Fair enough. Not that it matters. Oh wow, I feel like it would have mattered there. The 3 could have failed me there.
Oh yeah, the 19, the 18 really did come in handy. Okay, so yeah, you pry it off, and then let me.
And then I'm gonna
detach
offhand.
it.
I've never had to use my offhand before because I usually just bow it, but I have my offhand now. So
You've used your offhand once before.
have I?
Yes, one time.
Okay. Where is it?
All you had was a dagger.
I'm making the dagger attack right now.
Mm-hmm.
So and it's stunned, so I get advantage on this.
You have yourself targeted.
I did, didn't I? I
Okay,
did not mean to have
undo
myself
that.
targeted. Thank you.
And let's see. You are no longer blinded. Let me get rid of that too. Undo. Okay. Apply damage to selected. Okay.
I think it's on the ground.
No, I've just kind of pried it off and put it on the ground. Yeah, there'd be no way for me to grapple it with one hand and do it like that. I mean, like in the real world, yeah, sure, but we got to be fair with D&D. Yeah, I guess it's not dead.
Not
Nope,
quite.
not yet.
Interesting. Can't
You
really
got
do
more
much
health
else.
than last time. Probably on like the tethers of.
Shit. If I do too much, I draw too much attention over here to these guys that are still near me.
Nope, say nothing. That's yep.
Unless
Metagaming.
Try to cast Sacred Flame on the one at Zet's feet.
I don't think you can see it. It's behind the tent, isn't it?
The tent is kind of blocking your vision there. So you'll
Target
have to
doesn't
like
gain
step
any.
out a little bit to get a better angle.
But the target, with Sacred Flame, the target gains
No,
a
I don't
benefit
think
of half cover or 3/4 cover.
This is like total cover because it's a small creature placed on the ground. If it was on Zent's
Yeah.
face, I might give it 3/4 cover instead. But unfortunately, the order of events here.
It is kind of behind all of us now. And I have no idea where you're at.
He's invisible.
Oh, straight off to your left.
I know where he last was.
Yeah. I haven't moved.
Blindsiding,
Now-
blindsiding.
No, because if I step out and do that, it'll end my invisibility.
Can't you use spells that don't require attacking and stay invisible?
No actions.
Oh,
Hostile spells. If you force a saving throw or something like that, or
I mean,
I gotta get out of here, guys.
Yeah,
okay.
see you, buddy.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna see this through the end. However long we do it. We're almost done.
would you like to play Light Rain? Question mark.
I might be. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Depends on how long this goes.
Now, I'm going to stay here. I'm going to stay here and wait.
Okay.
That's a good call. That's a really good call.
Scourges. Okay, this one flies off the map.
If we get lucky, there's only these three.
These two, and this one.
I personally think like this was the best. This was the safest and best possibility for us to play it safe. I don't like these things.
Fuck.
So much room for fuckery to happen.
These three, they have like 50 to 60 health piece. Compared to the last time where they had 30 to 40.
These two next to Vorax and Kane, both of them come out and lunge for Vorax.
They have ready attacks, right? Did they still have ready attacks?
I don't know if Vorax still did, but he probably had one from way back when.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and have Vorax do something.
He raged at the beginning, so.
Yeah, and yeah, though I think it was a javelin that he had ready. And Kane, if you want to use Sacred Flame on one of them or something. No,
You're
just regular.
raging. Yeah, you're.
Yeah, the rage gives a damage bonus, not advantage. Yeah, and I believe you have to do that on your turn, not ours. Or
Hey, this one had more AC. That one.
So the way that it works is when I believe it's when you make the first attack on your turn, you can decide to make it recklessly or something. Yeah, when you make your first attack on your turn, you can choose to attack recklessly. And it gives you advantage on all attacks until the start of your next turn. So when you do that, it would affect opportunity attacks as well. But it has to be started at the... let me roll that dice. Somehow it crits.
Fuck.
Better that than critting on an attack roll.
Yeah, this is why I hate Sacred Flame. Because if it makes dexterity saving throws against flying creatures, it's just impossible.
Okay, so this guy plunges for Vorix. Getting you. Then mounting and blinded. And the other one will turn off because of the sacred flame and go for Kane. And somehow crits. What is with the luck?
Wow. That's on Borks, right?
No,
No. Kane.
Kane was invisible, wasn't he?
Kane.
Used sacred flame.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. Well, fuck.
Well,
The
that
box
escalated
storage is
quickly.
double crit.
Yep. And I don't know if
Okay.
we can actually see that.
So the one next
Well, we can hear a commotion.
Zent, Zeralik, and Bramble is going to fly over here.
Is that while disengaging? Oh, it has a fuck thing that lets it get away from us. I forgot about that.
Hey, can I not use my reaction to?
Unfortunately, this does not trigger Sentinel. This
Yeah.
is an entirely separate feature. Okay.
What feature is that?
It's called Flyby.
Yeah, we learned this last time because I wanted to hit it so many times as they came through.
And then the one next to Druss will go for him. Crit failing. That's two crit fails against
Duality of man.
Oh,
That must
man.
be fucking nice.
It's gonna go back and hide in the tree.
Yeah, I don't blame it. This shit's funny as hell.
Okay. Before
Oh, time to recklessly fucking mush people.
everything has gone
Get 'em.
dark, and there's something on your face.
There's only one thing that Vorix would do in this scenario: bonk himself in the face. Let's go.
Oh, hold on.
Because
Before
Vorix
that,
takes half of the half damage.
hold on. Before that,
That's how it works.
where is it? Let me click the thing. There we go. Yeah, just normal. Although if you fail, you can choose to re-roll it once per rage. You succeed, resist the main effect, and only take half damage. Okay. So now you can bonk your head. Yeah. So the disadvantage from being blinded will counteract with the advantage from that. So it depends on whether this was, and I think you had yourself targeted again. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so it's still a hit, but the first dice was not.
You're not gonna get a crit. Yeah.
So let's see. 12, 14. Deal 23, and then you take half, which is halved again, so you take 5. Or not all of it is halved because the cold damage isn't. There we go. No. Yes, yeah, you still get another attack. No, so when you reckless attack, all of your attacks until the start of your next turn have advantage. Yeah, please don't target yourself again. And just roll it normal. I think it's still a hit anyways. Yeah. Okay, and then you take a quarter of that. Okay. Yeah. No, squeezing it is fine. Now throwing it at a target to make them suffer the damage that's an action. That would require an action. Okay, 9. What is that?
The bone crab.
Yes, it is. The crab returns. Okay, and it can immediately act to try to claw this thing off your face. Missing. Oh wait, hold on. No, it's actually not the bone crab because you get a +1. What was the next thing after that?
Dire sturge.
Okay, that's what you get instead. Where's the dire sturge? The dire sturge.
Yeah, rating of 1.
What is going on here?
The dire
Listen,
sturge.
we're supposed to be critting, not them. What the fuck is this? Yeah, the scourge is getting us. That's them
No, the
biting us.
sturge.
No,
No,
the
that's
sturge is-
Oh,
that's
sturge!
what
Oh
you
my
just
god!
threw
I read
out.
sturge and my brain said scourge. Oh my god, that's funny as shit.
You don't have access. No. That's a CR rating of 1, so I don't know if it's tiny.
Did 23 damage on a crit though. Let's go. Good for him.
Like, it's nothing to.
Okay.
I like that stank hog.
Yeah. It'll show up again at some point. Okay, so Forrest, you still have movement. Okay,
That'd be fucking
that'll be your
great.
next turn. Okay. Bramble's turn.
I'll be all right as long as you can get him off this next round.
What will Bramble be doing? Carveloth has 30 feet of movement. The panther gets 40. The Caterspirides has 40. The Bersian deer has 40. The blink dog can teleport 40 feet, but that costs an action, so you can't use an attack after that. Correct. You're probably already within range for Moonbeam. I think that has like 120 feet or something. Yep, 120. Okay. Yeah. Your bonus action was undoing the transformation. Yeah, or a reaction when they take damage.
Could he drop Moonbeam at?
Do the Moonbeam.
Where's Moonbeam at? So I don't know who's in the Moonbeam. Okay, that guy is.
Okay, it dies.
I'm gonna go check out the screaming.
Nice.
I feel the presence of someone.
You can hear footsteps. And then you
Why
suddenly
can't I
feel
see him?
He's in.
because
Oh. No, he's not invisible anymore.
no,
I can't.
it's a here like move over
Oh,
here.
it's because he's under the tree, right? So it's not letting him have visibility.
If you hover over with your mouse, it should fade after a few seconds. Or if I just move you down here, that might help. There, is that any better?
That one work, yeah. Got a thing on his face.
It looks very punchable right now.
It does. I tried to grapple it. Do you have to roll against it with dexterity, I guess?
You're trying to grapple it?
Yeah.
Okay, then it will make a dexterity saving throw, which fails. So you are now grappling it.
Beat it the fuck up.
See, he's holding on to something that's holding on to my face.
It's not holding on to you anymore.
It is.
It is? Wow, that's weird as fuck. Okay.
Go on, hey.
Blows! Flurry of blows! Flurry of blows! Punch it out.
I guess I can't use an athletics check now to rip it off with the grapple. Or
if that's your intention, then so if you want to do that instead, that's fine.
I'll
But-
probably have hands on it before I could rip it off.
No, you just have to be adjacent. It just takes an action to use the athletics check. And then so you could do that as your action instead, and then use your bonus action flurry of blows after. Or if you want to specifically grapple it first, then you could do flurry of blows and have one of those attacks grapple it, and then use your action to pull it off.
Choices.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes half.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an interesting trigger, but yeah, that works. Yeah, whenever they take damage. Okay. So.
You have to Scourge roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Did it succeed?
It got a 14, which is exactly enough to succeed.
Shit. Do I punch Kane again? Or...
So it is disrupted, which I believe gives your next attack against it advantage. Yeah.
Will it matter?
What do you mean?
If I hit it? Let's hope so.
Everything else is fucking critting against me, so just do it. Just really fucking hard. No, only took out half of them.
Next myth, is it rolling the
Yeah,
1d4
never mind. He
along
pretty
with
much
it too?
took all
Or...
of them.
The scourge is not bloodied right now.
Oh, yep. Yeah. Oh, Kane's bloodied.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to make
Is
you
it
deal an extra
fucking-
1d4 damage against Kane, though.
Oh. He's just red on Kane. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Kane.
That's all right.
I'm gonna
I mean,
meow at you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's my turn.
Okay, Dress's turn. You probably hear muffled screaming. It's on my face.
I'm holding it in. Well, you just hear
You
me
hear
scowling,
meowing?
really. Scowling, I'm sogging, scowling.
Look at the first number. The first number. Yeah, yeah. That's
Zephyr Strike can get further, but yeah. don't.
He hasn't used any spells. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
$30 feet, but you won't be able to attack.
You gotta rally it.
Like, okay. Well, you can't prepare an attack because you used your action to dash. Zent's turn.
Sitting up. I am going to. Fuck. These are the last ones here, aren't they?
There's four present.
Yeah. This
Wow.
one.
Wow. 4.
That one's dead over there. No, there's 3.
There's 4.
Where's? There's one alive in the tree over here. This
There's
one's
one.
dead.
There's one from the tree that Dress ran from. There's one in the moonbeam tree. There's one on Kane's face, and there's one next to Vorix.
The one next to Vorix is dead.
Yeah, and this one is also dead. It's just a bloodstain.
Yeah.
I didn't know the one next to Vorix that died.
Yeah, there's only 2.
Other 5. No, there is one next to Vorix. That's right there.
That is the thing he summoned.
Oh, that's the Dirt Scourge. Oh.
Yeah, there's
my
only
bad.
2 of these left.
Sorry, it's a red highlight on my screen. I think it's one of them.
I'm going to. Where Zenta's going to move 5 to the left here, and he's going to steady aim, fire an arrow at the one that's on Kane's face. With I cannot use steady aim after I've moved.
You can, as long as you haven't moved at least half.
Okay.
Because that's been like homebrewed a little bit.
Thank you, because that's so irritating.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna steady aim, fire at it so I don't smoke Kane in the face as a crit natural. You know. Yeah. Excuse me. Correct.
Yep, the thing that I'm holding with my hand. Yep.
Correct. Watch your hands.
It's got 3/4 cover. That's half cover.
I'm firing with advantage. Okay. I can't. I have nothing to target. There's nothing that allowing me to target. Hey, Myth?
Yeah, go for it.
It's not letting me target anything. There's nothing over there for me to target.
Wait, that means he can't see it to make the attack.
It's
right?
behind the rock a little bit. Like move over here or something. There, now you can see it.
Still not.
Let me turn around.
There it
so
is. You had no. That's what you had to do to make it targetable for me. What you just did.
Turn.
I should be
I could
turned. I should be
physically-
turned towards Rallick anyway. So
I could physically see it.
Crit fail, not Kane out.
Double. Okay, I was about to say double 13s. All right. Kane's gonna take a little bit of that.
sorry.
I need to get it off your face. I know you're a hefty boy. You'll be okay.
I'd be all right.
Okay, so Kane's turn.
So I'm going to use my bonus action here.
Real quick.
Hey, did he
before
get
you do
advantage?
that-
Oh no, it did.
No, I would do it real quick. So you can't do this to me.
Yikes! He was all over that.
Oh, hey, Jay came back.
Baby, come back. You're
Go to
killing
bed.
everything. We will when this
Go to
fight is
bed.
over.
It's still
Nice.
what 7 o'clock where you're at, Dragon. So don't play, man.
You feel it suck out a little bit of your life force, and you're not feeling quite so hot anymore.
So I'm gonna use a bonus action.
Yeah, you can heal your ass.
I'm gonna heal my ass.
That's a good idea.
With my 3rd level spell slot.
Zerolek's probably gonna kill it next turn.
Oryx is probably gonna kill it his turn.
Hold still.
That's some nice healing right there.
Let me thump you in the face real
I
quick.
didn't have myself targeted or something.
Okay, I'll do it. Hold on.
Did you have the scourge targeted?
No, he didn't have anyone targeted. There we go.
And then for my action, I was gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh.
There you go.
Sorry. He might kill it.
Yep. Oh,
Dire-
the
oh,
dirge
the-
scourge.
The Sturge should
That's-
take that.
No. The 2 scourges should, but
There's only one scourge in this area. The other one's dead.
Yeah, we've all done that now.
the one in front of
Yep, it's a
oh okay, I can't see
Legally
nothing.
distinct.
I'm blind. I'm blind. I can't see
we all
shit.
just done did it. It's all
Listen, I
right.
did the same thing.
I threw the guardians out there to fucking take care of it for me. I don't have to see what the hell is going on.
Yeah.
Or we'll get him. I'm just
And
surprised that didn't kill it.
I think that was it.
It's probably got 1 fucking HP right now.
That was a terrible fucking roll for the.
Okay, so at the start of its turn, you have to do this again.
Kane, you gotta, yeah.
Okay. And oh yeah. Okay.
They were out for a minute. This game fucking hates me just like every other game I play. Goddamn.
Must have sworn it gets hit for starting its turn inside of it, but I guess it has to end its turn inside of it.
Yeah.
Okay. It is going to release your face.
Fly by, run away.
And lunge at Zerolek.
Oh. Wants to taste the fish instead.
That's because nobody was scared of punching mine. It's like fucking it ain't safe here.
I want everything in this world to know that we all have no qualms about striking our own allies. We have 0 issues.
Like it punched me while I was holding on to it. This guy shot me with an arrow on this guy's face.
I love when I get hit by friends.
Oh, it pierced through like
Yeah.
the upper arm of the wing and like dug into the side of his head a little bit.
Yeah.
Not pleasant.
Scars.
These things
Yeah,
aren't very
nice.
like thick or husky, right? So that like an arrow will pass through. That it
Oh,
does
yeah.
make sense. The webbing of the wing. Yeah. And I use my regular bow so I wouldn't teleport it. I don't want to be the next victim again.
It may lunge at me, but I'm still holding it in my hands, aren't I?
Yes.
So it's not
But
wrapped
now
around
you're
my
holding
head.
it on your face. As it blinds
It's
you.
trying to face hug you.
Oh, So, like, grappling doesn't prevent it from attacking you, and it doesn't prevent it from grappling you back or whatever. It just prevents it from leaving a 5-foot range around you. So that's why it couldn't run away.
You were the next target. You made it so.
Yeah,
That's
I can
okay, I'd
just
rather
do a
kill
180 and kind of like turn around like a.
We
Yeah.
could hold real still because Borix goes next. Speak of the devil.
Hold it like a G.
Jesus Christ. Swing better, 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 swing better. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's hitting. Oh. That thing cannot still be alive. It's healing every time.
You put it to 1 hit point, and yeah, it heals when it drains you. But
1 hit point.
you have the
This should
That's a
finish
rage
it.
attack.
yeah, the Divine Fury would do it.
Yeah, that too.
Boom.
Dead.
Go to sleep.
And I will use my second attack.
Why? There's nothing in front of you.
It's already dead. Stop punching him in the
dead.
face.
Dead.
Just one.
He's killing his fire scourge that he summoned from the bag of tricks.
Yep. We all just discussed it.
Oh, that's my own.
Yes,
No,
dude.
but
You
it
just
doesn't make
killed
sense.
him. You
It
just
makes sense.
killed him.
You summoned it when you were blind, so you never actually saw it.
Yo, the roleplay. The roleplay here is fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
beautiful.
don't worry.
Oh my
All
God,
three
what
of
is
us
that?
just mistook that thing for a scourge, and then
The
Boris
best
too.
part, and the best part is that thing. Not only did you summon it, but it's what killed the guy that was attached to you, and then you smash it to pieces right after.
I love it here. I fucking love it here. Yo, but it's
Jesus
canonically that was
Christ.
so accurate because he
Yeah.
wasn't here for the summoning, so he didn't
Yeah.
see what he brought out of the bag. He just sees what
Well,
the
that thing was
symbols needed
strong
for
too. It
fighting.
came out and did a crit immediately and killed. Yeah.
Damn. There's one left in the tree that Druss was under.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and get it to come out.
The game when I rolled that attack, the game froze on me, so I had to restart.
Yeah, it's like you're killing your thing.
In this scenario, Bramble would not approach it over there. He'd probably turn his moonbeam off since he knows that thing
No,
got
Bramble
singed.
can move his moonbeam over to the
Oh.
other one.
Yeah, you could.
I think
Is
it's
it
like
30 or
60, but-
60? If it's
Last
60, I
known
can move
location
right
was
here.
here. It could be gone. Last known
Is it
location.
there or is it over here?
Last known location was here.
Yes, you can move it up to 60.
We can drop that shit on the tree. Drop it on the tree just in case. Fuck it.
Yep.
Yep. Last known
Move it to the
location.
tree.
Okay.
I mean, Bramble saw
His
Druss come from over
teammates
there
are
fighting.
here.
He was an
The
animal
dress
poking
is
his
yelling
leg.
and it's running away from him.
Yeah, it flybyed when you were fighting with it. It tried to fuck off on you, but I think it's gone. I don't know, or it's not.
Okay.
It's not there at least.
And Zerala.
I can move it this way. Ooh.
Okay. Well. Okay. To be honest, I think I'll just end initiative and
Say
Have
it
that
flew
one run
away.
away.
Okay. So, we'll call it here. If you guys are determined to track that down, then we'll do that next session.
Now, if it's gonna run away
I'm
in
good.
here, I'm fine with it. Just let it go. Just
The other ones went back to the lake.
I'm
pretty content with the fact that we didn't have to fight a giant swarm again. So.
Uh-huh.
That could have gone much worse.
Yeah,
Very
I'm
much
so
so.
happy we took the stealth route rather than just fucking full out launching an attack.
Gotta remember to mind bramble, giant badger, digs, and holes.
Daytime, perceiving things ahead of time. We now have foreknowledge of what they are, what they do. We know their mannerisms, so to speak. So
They
we at
probably
least
have
know.
less perception during the daytime, but they are not really
Yeah.
weak to sunlight.
I feel like they're rolling a disadvantage, but we're not going to see that, which is it's perfectly fine
Yeah.
with me. I'm very content with
At
that.
least
I'm
for their
okay.
stealth checks. I think at night, if they had normal vision at night, they would have supreme
Oh yeah,
passive
for sure.
perception.
Advantage
Well,
on
now,
everything.
now I gotta know what everybody did when I threw a dire surge out of my pouch.
Nobody reacted.
No
But
one
Miss
could
Rowdy
see it
saw you
except
pull
for
it out.
you. Everybody else was blinded.
Yeah,
Or
Kane
on
was
the other
blinded
side
and
of the
nobody
map.
else was standing next to you.
Because I came over
Okay.
there and I was about to attack that thing too, but then I was told
In
it was
person, like
dire surge.
For all we
like
know, it was another one.
like Skipper.
None of us know that it was
how you guys
yours.
reacted.
Yep.
None of us know it was yours.
Yep. For all we knew, it
Not
was
the characters, the real people in the world. Damn it!
What about him? Oh, we saw you summon that.
Yes. How did you guys react? Were you like, oh shit?
It's just another creature you pulled out of your ass. What do we care? The only time we gave a shit is
There
when you
goes
summoned that
Forks,
fucking
killing the
hog
thing
and
that
almost
saved
killed
him.
us.
Because I can summon face huggers now.
Summon the fucking crab again. I'm cool with
I
that.
think
That
it was
crab.
more like a
go.
jacked up hummingbird.
Don't fuck with me. I summon a face hugger on you.
It was like a demon hummingbird, something
I'm not
like
so
that.
scared. You'll kill it yourself by accident.
Yeah.
Had like 10, 15, it had like maybe 25 health.
It had enough to do some damage and get knocked
Crushed it
out.
like a bug.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it was good. It's a good session, guys. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
GG.
get out of here.
It's fun
Good night,
times.
everybody. Skipper, I'm not gonna
Thanks
be
for the
playing
night
Night Rain. I'm
rain.
gonna go to bed.
Yeah, no, it's late.
Night, guys.
Catch you guys later.
Yeah, thanks, Timmy. Thanks for
Hey.
joining, buddy.
Yeah. But I forgot. Thanks for the session, Miss. You have a good one.
Yep, it was fun.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got what you were saying. I just happened to click it at the same time.
Like, I'm here. Thanks again.
Well,
Bye.
GG. Have a good night.
Bye.
Same to you.
Peace. You too.